morning, good morning, good morning. People are wilding today. People are wilding out. Everybody's going crazy. It's like they're trying to, good morning. Good morning. We'll get everybody else to filter in the room. Hey guys, how you doing? It is now Thursday morning, 10 o'clock. There's a duck and a couple doves and some chickens. Look at the ducks right there. Wow, they're all kind of little animals there laying eggs, huh? Kiara, what's up? Philip, what's up? Laddie, I know, Lovey. It has been a long time. It's been three days since I've been on. It's been raining for, well, now it's finally stopped. But it's been raining for days. Raining for days and days. Wow, gorgeous. Yeah, I moved into this neighborhood 4 or 5 days ago. And then we started having a terrible rainstorm, and then it turned into a typhoon, which is crazy. So for the last several days, it's a gorgeous neighborhood too. Cordiurgo, what's up? Pegasus, what's up? Good morning. We're having a little chopped beef there. Somebody's having a little chopped beef. It still seems odd to me to ride up on your motorcycle and purchase your chopped a piece of beef from the lady at the card table, who then chops it up. I'm used to it, but it's still crazy. What's she yelling at? Who's she yelling at over there? All right, let me get out of here. I don't know exactly where I'm at yet. Jan, Elrod, what's up? Good morning, you guys. Oh my gosh, good morning, good morning. Boots Chap, Greg, what's up, Greg Pets? Dave, User, where am I? I am somewhere in some communist country somewhere. Somewhere in Vietnam. Yo, Gail, what's up, Gail? Lillian, what's up? Nelia, Lillian, what's up? Jason, Cambodia, actually in Vietnam. Hanoi, Vietnam right now. And you can see a little bit of the French influence on the buildings. Robache, what's up? Like this, for example. Very Parisian. Very Parisian, haha, wee wee. And do I sound like an American when I do that? Because I am. User, what's up? Yeah, they don't use cars. They do. You will see some cars, but mostly it's these scooters, you know, that go up and down the streets. Whoa, they're tearing this thing down. Check this out. Hey, User, of course, welcome. If you guys haven't followed yet, hit that follow button up there. It's a red one. It's free to follow. Like, look at the building up here. Look at the windows. Gorgeous, gorgeous European style. And yes, this is a flag of Vietnam. This is a communist flag. It's a national day this weekend. Oh, they're tearing this building down. Olga, QWERTY, Tanya, yeah, still traveling. Wow, Patty, what's up? They're ripping this building down. Oh, that's such a shame. Wow. Right now, yeah, Deanne, Shanley, it is. Some of those buildings like that. That's a beautiful old building that's been around. It appears to have been around forever. I don't know how long, you know exactly, but and I don't know exactly where I'm at. I don't know if I'm in a cul-de-sac or if I'm able to go through here, but I'm in a neighborhood, a very tight neighborhood. Not tight like because the neighbors all know each other. Tight like the buildings are super tight together. Look at that. Gorgeous. Good morning, you guys. Corey, yes, I've been missing you too. You see the ground is dry again. So for the last 72 hours, it has just been, it stopped last night, late last night, it stopped raining. It has been, there was a typhoon that came through here, through just south of Vietnam. I mean, just south of Hanoi, Vietnam. Wow, gorgeous neighborhood. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, be cool, homie. Yo, you're so cute. That dude wants some scrubbies, huh? I guess I went down the wrong alleyway. But yeah, there was a typhoon for several days. That was crazy. Yo, what's up, Pink Kid Mew? Lola, Jody Go. No, Laddie, he was running. Hey, Eric, what's up? Are there any loose dogs? No, that dog was on a leash. Yo, Sylvia, what's up? Wendy, did you get scared? Oh, cool. See some like a emotional engagement on the TikTok channel. I just want people to watch. Wasn't dangerous. That dog was yo. Woo. No, you know when you just see a dog like that, David, turn around. Yeah, time to turn around and go back to the street. Tanya, what's up? Aphrodite for the follow. Did you wake up? Oh yeah, back in the States, it's almost 11 o'clock at night, huh? 10:43 in the PM of the East Coast. Hello, East Coasters. 7:43 on the West Coast, and here in lovely, gentle Vietnam, 10:43 in the morning on Thursday morning. Yo, that dog was tripping. But I looked at first, I just looked really fast. Deadpool, what's up? Hey, Midnight Maui. KC Mail. Just looked to make sure it was where it had a collar on. Mello, what's up? Daniela. It was little doggy was wearing a little doggy collar. Woo! That was a rush. Wow. All these neighborhoods are gorgeous. This looks like a chalkboard. It is a chalkboard, huh? With a message like gorgeous. This looks like a chalkboard. It is a chalkboard, huh? With a message like plastered onto it. No way. That's crazy. Like the Middle Ages, you know, they come along with. God, where did I see that? I used to plastered onto it. No way. That's crazy. Like the Middle Ages, you know, they come along with. God, where did I see that? I used to see that somewhere. Like somebody would with a brush or yeah, like a broom, would slap some like wheat paste water on there, and then they would stick the paper on there. God, where did I see that? Hey, old cat lady, Dave G, Jamie Lee. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? Are we glitching? Oh no. Yeah, a little bit, huh? Hold on a second, hold on. Are we glitching? Oh no. Yeah, a little bit, huh? Hold on a second, hold on. Ah, it should be better. Deadpool, Daniela. Midnight Maui, what's up? Hey, the mayor. Casey Mail, Busa. What's up, Busa? Better now? Should be better. Yeah, if you guys want to hit that follow button, that would be amazing. If you want to tap the likes, that would be amazing. Thank you for the heart me's. Tracy Gigi. It's cold here in Perth, so you're staying warm. Oh, very nice. Hey, what's up? Hey, Hope. We're in Hanoi. Look at this gorgeous building. Wow. Hanoi, Vietnam. And I've been inside. I'm excited to be outdoors. We've been in a tropical, not a tropical storm. It was a typhoon. Never been in a typhoon before. It was wild though. A lot of, wow, it was a typhoon. Never been in a typhoon before. It was wild though. A lot of, wow, the street is gorgeous. A lot of rain. All right, let's see. Let me get out of this neighborhood. I think. Yeah, the rain and the floods, yeah. Typhoon Kajiki, yes. What's up, Pam Golfs? Oh, look, a pharmacy. This is if you have to come down and get some aspirin. All right, that's different. I guess I should try and get out of this alleyway because I can see that the coverage in here is kind of spotty, right? Yo, Big Joe, what's up? Look at that old thing. It's surprising to me when I see the old vehicles and the old people and the old barbed wire. This place is gorgeous. What a gorgeous neighborhood. Absolutely beautiful. Now, oh, this looks like a temple. See this? See this roof like that? Looks like a temple, like a Buddhist temple or a church. Okay. Or see, again, like a chalkboard you can write messages on, and then you can come along and slap wheat. You know what I mean? That what they used to call it, what was it, wheat paste? And you would take a brush and make the thing all wet. They'd stick that thing on there and swipe it again. Daisy, good morning. I haven't seen that in a long time. Oh, it's not really a church though. It's just, oh, or maybe it is over there. Sissy, Daisy, what's up? It's Ronnie, 66, what's up? And these guys are, hi. They're putting up their Vietnam flags because they're very proud of their country. They're very patriotic. And they're hanging the Vietnam flag and the communist flag. So, oh, look at this little sign. Looks like a barber sign or a dentist sign. No, even better. It's like a trendy restaurant. How crazy is that? Yeah, it's like a trendy restaurant. Hi. Or their house. Hi. Or it could be their house. I can't tell. Excuse me, I almost went in their house. Yo, you guys got espresso in here? They'd be like, what are you doing, bro? Oh my God. Yo. Good morning, Louise. Good to see Cash Money. B, what's up, B? So what are you guys having for breakfast? Cinnamon rolls? Oh my gosh. Yo, Dog Star, what's up? Chickie from Charlotte, Kayvon Cannon. It's good to see you. Yeah, Cash, I shaved. It looked like a little trendy little restaurant, but actually I think it was their house. Yeah, I shaved like 3 or 4 days ago. I had to, it was too much. And then I was gonna get right back on the live stream, but then should have asked for egg coffee in the house, I know. Yeah, I could use a coffee too. Sunshine, good morning. So we are in Hanoi, Vietnam, in case you're wondering. Oh man, my hair is bad. My look is terrible. I didn't even go get a haircut. I didn't do anything. It's been Typhoon Kajiki for 3 days. So NYC from Sunnyside. What's up, Sunnyside Queens? And we've just been indoors, avoiding the rain. Where the hell am I at, you guys? All right, let's just keep going. I'm trying to get out of this network of alleyways here because I think, yeah, I am well rested for sure, definitely. Thank you. I don't know what kind of. There's a store, an actual store, and here's an actual restaurant. So it's the difference between houses and restaurants is impossible to tell. Now look at this. This looks like a whole blueprint of the neighborhood. The lots, maybe where we are, alleys, not alleys. I don't think it's this planned. I don't think it's that. I think it looks a lot more sketchy than that. Because I can't tell where is what or what is where. I'm totally lost. All right. I don't know if you guys can even see this. I don't know what the cell phone coverage is like down here. According to my phone and the little sensors on there. Yo, sunshine, what's up? It seems it should be good coverage. Daz, good morning. Daz, it looks all right. So I ever met NYCKB before, Mr. Hanoi? Yeah, NYCKB. Kenny? Talk about Kenny or Dan? Or Dave? Not Dave. It would be either Kenny or Dan. No, Dan is NYC all day, right? Yeah, Kenny is. Hi, how you doing? What's that? What is it? Oh, it's gorgeous. All the flags. Beautiful. Wow. See how nice it is? Crazy. Like in America, somebody would be like, get your camera off me. That lady's like, big waves. I don't know you, but check out the flags. They're into it. They're very, they're as patriotic as Americans are. It's crazy. User. You got a patent pending right now to store any... Really? No way. Yeah, Kenny is NYC Rat Talk, right? Kenny just moved to Stony Brook, Long Island. Oh, wow. Good. Good for him. Did he get rich and buy a fancy Long Island house? Did he finally get rich from all his TikTok stuff? Good for him. Sunshine, thank you for the okay. Hold on a second. I gotta press some buttons here. What am I trying to do here? Oh, we're looking for subscriptions. Can we get 100 more subscriptions in the next 5 minutes? I don't think so, but maybe today. All right, let's see. Yeah, Kenny is Rat Talk, right? Where the heck am I? I'm sort of lost in this neighborhood, you guys. User from Mexico. What's up? User 06712. Sunshine. I feel good. I missed you guys for 3 days. And I'm glad everyone's here. But I'm a little bit lost in the neighborhood now. Oh, let's see what's up. You see that bike come out of here? Oh, I guess this is where the street is? Not exactly. Maybe? So what that was, I don't know if you guys heard that, is that vendors, people who are selling stuff, Daniela, what's up? Edric in Florida. Did I get sick or kicked off? Cherokee lady. Philip, Jen. No, we had a typhoon up here. Typhoon Kajiki, a big storm. So I was off for a few days. And now the storm has passed. Yeah, it was crazy. He's the assistant director of housing at Stony Brook University. Oh, so he maybe will be doing fewer lives, huh? Wow, look at this house, dude. So this could be a house or it could be a hotel. There's a house. So they live on the first floor, second floor, third floor. Oh my God. 125 Alley Street. Oh, it's huge too. Wow. I can't read that. I can't read Vietnamese. I just know like 10 words, but it's so cool. All right. Kenny has sweet rat too. He's got like a pet rat. No ranches. You might find larger houses. Isn't that gorgeous building? Wow. And you just walking. Rebecca 209, represent Stockton. Now I'm just trying to get out of here, and I kind of in a corner. I got kind of lost. I'm hoping that people are still staying with me because I think the cell phone reception back here. Okay, here's where it gets a little more rustic with the hand-painted number. Did you get? Oh, it is the end. Yeah. Shoot. Dude. What's up, Danny's? Hold on.
Hi.
Hi, Danny. How are you doing? Good to see
Are
you.
you still in Vietnam?
Am I in Vietnam? Yes, I'm in Hanoi, Vietnam, in an alley somewhere. I don't know where I'm at. I'm kind
You
of
just walk
lost.
around, right? You just walk around.
Yeah, lost in
You
somebody's
want?
neighborhood.
It's okay. You can find the gorgeous right there.
Yeah. How
Gorgeous
you
always
doing?
gonna show up when you didn't just accept it. Just like me.
Exactly.
I just showed up just right now. Do you miss me?
Gorgeous showed up out of nowhere. Yeah, beautiful. Nice to see you. You do look gorgeous. I look gorgeous too, but that happens when you turn 59.
What's
You'll
happening
see
with
one day.
59?
Me, I'm 59. You turn more gorgeous. I'm more and
So
more
what's
beautiful.
happened to 59? Papa with popular, thank you.
I
So
just get more and more beautiful. I woke
I
up
wanna
and I was
ask-
like, good Lord, I'm so beautiful. Yeah.
I want to ask you something, but okay. We need the Galaxy, guys. We need the Galaxy to. Let me check how much.
Wow, do you guys hear the jets overhead? Robache, what's up? Oh, first gift is double. We're gonna have a little short little jets overhead. Robache, what's up? Oh, first gift is double. We're gonna have a little short little battle with
Let me
Danny.
check how much I need.
Robache, what's up?
We're okay, but we're 58%. We should be okay.
Hey, Tamara, thank you so much for the bunny hat. Sandy, did you guys hear that jet that just went overhead? That was crazy. Cash money in the house. Whoa. Tamara, the bunny hat. Big Joe. I think you guys recognize Danny, right? Christopher from Chicago Cubs. Oh, that's something else. So Danny Rat Talk, he went back to Long Island, huh? Yeah, we're still in. That was crazy. The other day, because it's a national holiday this week, and then on the 2nd, which is a few days from now, like Sunday or Monday night, is going to be a big parade big military parade with marching soldiers and stuff. All right, what do we got here? 0 out of 250. What does that mean? Oh, the gift goal is 250. Do we have 250 points out there? Olga, what's up? Yeah, she's awesome, huh? Yo, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Lillian, thank you so much. Janet Cilioni. Tamara Robache. Oh, we missed the target. That's all right. That's all right. Sandy. But yeah, come in on Sandy and Sunshine. Thank you so much. Come in on the 2nd. There's going to be big parades with the military and military vehicles going up the street. And the other day we had the helicopters. It was like a battalion of 12 military helicopters over our head. It was crazy. It was so different. All right, now I'm trying to stop being lost in this alleyway. Jolie, can I see? I can see without my glasses, just not my phone. My phone is too close. I have to take them off if I'm going to look in the distance. Why do I NYC? As I can't see, I can't see my hand, but I can see my phone. I don't know what it's called. Short-sighted, far-sighted, so I can only see what's close. So yeah, so I'm constantly doing this stuff. I can't, and I'm trying to disguise the fact that I'm losing all my hair. Sunshine, what's up? So Sandy, thank you so much. Where have I been? 3 days I've been indoors because of you're the opposite, Cali girl. You can't see close, but you can see far. Jody, Teresa, what is up? So funny. All right, I'm pretty lost right now. All right, we got 1 minute left to go on this battle. Layla with the heartbeat. Good morning, Layla. We got 1 minute to go. I am lost in an alleyway in Vietnam, and she's only ahead of us by a few points. Taps count too. If you guys just want to tap. You just want to tap me on the forehead. Do I feel less energy? Yo, what? No, Jolene. Yo, that's wild. Beautiful. Wow. Awesome. Jolene, what is that called? Chasing the dream. Yes, I am. That's awesome. Now we're ahead. Anybody have a glove out there? Cherish. There may be a glove floating around out there. Yo. What's it like to feel old? Do you feel more or less energetic? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's different. Danny, what's up?
Come on, you're professional. I can tell. Guys, watch our snipe. They're coming. They're coming. Thank you, kids. Thank you. You love it.
We're still ahead. What? Hold on a second. Are we really going to get Danny? No way. All right, let's go. Oh, no. Butterfly. You're the old of the new. Ah! Ah! You guys, oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Jolene, that was wild. Butterfly, good morning. Tamara, Sandy, thank you both. Jolene, thank you. Tamara, thank you. Sandy, thank you. Butterfly, thank you. Robache, Sunshine, Layla in the house. Lillian, Olga, Tom, thank you, everybody. That was close, actually. I thought we almost got you. Yo, Danny, that was close.
Yeah, that was very close.
All right, you got away this time, but I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Have fun right there. Have fun right there. Enjoy your sunshine. See ya.
I will. Bye. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I don't know what they call them these days. Veneers. Everybody's getting them these days. I'd rather just continue to look like a snaggletooth, you know. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna ever do that. Oh, Teresa, I've missed you guys too. You don't see the trains where the trains are NYC. Yeah, we'll go to Train Street. We'll definitely go to Train Street. Today we're gonna have long streams today. We just got on maybe half an hour ago. So we'll do a lot of streams. Guys, thank you for that battle. That was wild. I really thought we had her because Danny, she's one of them big ones. We were so close. Look at this beautiful house. That was wild. Olga with the subscription. Oh my God. Thank you, Olga. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Olga. 227 subscriptions right now. It's a good team. It's a good team. It fluctuates. Sometimes it's up to 1,200. Sometimes it's at 200. It just depends on the month to month. But I ain't going anywhere. There's all this talk that TikTok's going somewhere or it's going to change or whatever. I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to keep traveling. I'm going to do TikToks every day. When Typhoon Kajiki hits me and I have to stay inside for a few days, you won't see me, but for the most part, we just got off of 7 or 8 days in a row. I try to go all the time. We do go live all the time. Zoe, stop it. Okay, let's see. Again with the wires. Dang, that's awesome. Past midnight. Corey, what's up? You need to update your subscription. Teresa, but it's not, it can't. They've made some changes like that, right? It's harder to update your subscription. I get it. Daniela, thank you. Am I nervous with the storms? Yeah, in the world, a couple times during the storm in the last few days. It was really raining. It was really, really raining sometimes. And it rained for there was a point where it didn't stop for 48 hours. And I was just in my room. I didn't get good cell phone reception. I could have done a live stream from the desk, but I'm very antsy, you know what I mean? I have to keep moving. I have trouble doing the live stream standing still. 50K likes already? Dang, you guys. Thank you so much. What is this thing up here? Let me press. There's all this stuff on my screen. I got to press these buttons. All right, am I gonna do a stream with Monkey? Tamara. I haven't talked to Monkey in a minute, maybe. If he calls me up, I don't know exactly what he's doing. I heard that he's gonna do cooking, right? Cooking channel. Kiara! A lot of rain. It rained for 48 hours straight, and then it stopped for a minute. Look at this mural. Hey, Denise. Well, good morning, Chris. And then, that is dope looking, huh? Then it chilled for a second, and then it rained more, and it was almost like this swirling, the arms of this hurricane. So it would stop, but then it would start again as it continued to rotate. Look at that. God dang. What's up, buddy? Tamara said that I might join him. Ah, very cool. Yeah, we haven't talked about it. Did I cook during the summer? No, I just slept. You know, sometimes people were talking about getting older, and sometimes I forget that I am older, you know. Sometimes I forget, and I tell myself that I can just do whatever all the time. And then when I stop and I get in bed for 2 or 3 days, I realize how much better I feel. Like I have just run myself down to zero, used up all the battery, used every last bit, but still think, okay, I can keep going. Oh, I can keep going. And then you realize, no, you know what? Sometimes you have to stop pushing so hard. And so it was nice to take a break. You see the old guy sitting there playing a box guitar? Wild. So we're actually going through somebody's like suburban neighborhood. Dave, what's up? Yeah, exactly, Dave. Rev, what's up? I don't feel old. I know I'm not old. I'm only 57. But then, I mean, I'm not 17, you know what I mean? The energy is different. I have like dad strength now, old man strength now. I'm pretty sure if a car fell on my daughter now, old man strength now. I'm pretty sure if a car fell on my daughter, I would be able to lift the car off my daughter. Right? But regular stuff, I think if I did arm curls, you know, I could do a 16-ounce arm curl. That's about it. I don't know. I got to get back to the gym. Dave, yeah, you know, that's true. Kettle Genius. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're right. I could be at my age. I could just be kicking it and not doing this every day. Gorgeous. Look at these interiors. Wow. Now this is a cafe, right? Not just somebody's front room. Who said you do not know? Number 1. Number 9. Number 9. Oh my God. Look at this. I'm just going to help myself and walk right in. Look at that. This is overgrown trees. Wow. It's like a big French style mansion. Wow. Gorgeous. Wow. Layla Ziggy. Oh, you did a live a couple nights ago. Tom Singletary, what's up? Gorgeous. So yeah, we are in Vietnam. Yeah, Layla, I missed your live. Coffee, Cherokee Lady, what's up? That building's beautiful, huh? Wow, that is crazy. So we're in Hanoi, Vietnam. Yeah, I've heard a few things today. I've heard that Vico is back in Hanoi. I've heard that I got to get a haircut. That building's beautiful, huh? Okie Love, Tom, Tamara. Yeah, I've got to see your lives again, Layla. I am unsure about where I am at. I'm thinking about crossing the street, but check me out. Imagine crossing the street right here. This is why. Trying to cross the street. I think I'm in some kind of a suburban neighborhood. Trying to cross the street. I think I'm in some kind of a suburban neighborhood. Although it's different. My man's got the helmet on. He's got the helmet on. That's wild. Wow, that's awesome. Tamara was like 3 o'clock my time. Yo, Layla, you know what? I could not sleep at all last night. I was up really late. I was up till like 2:30 or something. I remember searching my phone for something. I think I even answered a letter or something, or it was late. I should have been asleep. It was like 2:30 in the morning, you know. Here right now it's 10:30. Well, it's 11 now, but we've only been on for about a half an hour, and we have 60,000 taps already. You guys, awesome. Let's get 1 million today. Let's get 1 million. taps keep going up, I'll stay on the air. I'll stay on the air until we get 1 million. If those taps keep coming. All right. It's like Frogger trying to cross the road, yeah. Spread joy, peace, and love. Happy Thursday. How's the flooding there? Good morning, Teresa. Yeah, it's dried up. I did get out and go for a walk yesterday. Oh, look, a crosswalk. Check it out. Or it's kind of like a crosswalk, I guess. I got out yesterday. I went and got a sandwich at the store real fast, and the streets were flooded. And all the news that I saw, all the local news I saw it was even worse in some spots. So beyond flooded. Let me try and get across in front of these guys. Ready? We just gotta cross. We just gotta cross. That's all you can do. That's all you, oh, and there's nothing over here. That's all you can do. They don't have laws, they don't have stoplights, they don't have stop signs. You just have to wade out into traffic and they stop. Zoom in the house. What's up, Zoom? Stopped raining today, huh, Zoom? Finally stopped raining. Now this, wow. This looks like, what was it? Italy? Makes me think of Italy. This is like a little wall with a staircase, and it goes down into a neighborhood here. You want to give it a shot? You want to see where it goes? Let's see where it goes. I think it's okay. Guys, let me know if we lose the reception. I think it's going to be fine, right? I think I'm going into a street. If I'm going right into somebody's front yard or something, then I won't. I'll turn right back around and go. Kenny Dog, Little Soul. It's 12:15 in Florida, on the East Coast. Ah, ooh.
Anh Em ơi.
Hi.
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 Lên.
Here? This way?
Lên.
Okay, thank you. She said no. Get out of here. Leave. She said leave. I think she said, or she said left. Mandara. We were in, not in India, but we were in Hanoi, Vietnam. I was just thinking, where am I at? Am I going deep into somebody's neighborhood? Do I have to leave? Some lady that lived in the neighborhood walked right up to me. Leave. Ah, okay. Okay. Cali girl, what's up? Zoom. Me never, Little Soul. You know I never get lost. She was actually go left to get me back. She was trying to help me out, right? Because I had that, which direction do I go? Yeah, good then. Whew. Nice lady. Yeah, and everybody's so kind, it's crazy. You get a banh mi sandwich right here. Everybody's so nice. She was saying left, go back up the hill, right? But whether she was saying left or leave, she said it in such a nice way. Oh my God, look at this little guy. Cute. Oh my goodness. That little dog's awesome. Yeah, I heard Vico is back in Hanoi, so maybe if we bump into him. Wait, what about this? We might bump into him today. See, this might have been the same street that we were just on, but I don't know. Come back to LA. Jerry, how old am I? 57. Jocelyn. Yeah, my hair is white. See, I want to go in here, but I don't know if we'll get any cell phone in here. Will we? I'm gonna stand right here. You guys tell me if we have any cell phone. We have data. Thanks, Daniela. I feel great. I feel really good. My retired Jerry, full-time social media influencer and TikToker. I know that sounds crazy. Raining cats and dogs in the 801. Tamara. 801. Wait, that's Utah, right? Oh, this is somebody's kitchen right there. I don't really know where the heck I'm at, you guys. Ann, what's up, Ann? I don't know exactly. There's a wall. I don't think the street goes through, yeah. Yeah, this isn't really a street per se. Smitty, what's up? Christy in the house. What's up, Christy? And thank you for the cake. Level 23. What? Dang, that's crazy. You're 40 and all of a sudden you got, oh my God, tell me about it. East Coast. You can send your heart maze or you cannot send the heart maze. Whatever the weather. It is like a maze. And then if I go down a street, it'll come out somewhere else, right? Like intersections, streets, cars, you know, but then something will look like a street and like that, you're in somebody's like backyard. All right, let's see. Oh, there's nowhere to go there, huh? This way. Go that way. Oh, got it. Okay. Huh? This way and take a left or right. Ah, thank you. Why would I walk here? I found this is the same lady that was helping me a minute ago. Yeah, I think this whole thing is like a big neighborhood that strangers don't usually walk through with a camera out. And if they do, they don't look like me. I really stand out. It could be the tattoos. It could be because I'm speaking English. Although she has some English, huh? I am fortunate. Yeah, like the name Zen Chef Mo, right? So for like 40 years in America, San Francisco, on the Las Vegas Strip, and in Manhattan, I have been a chef and a cook and a dishwasher and a busboy. But somehow a while ago, we started doing this. I know it's kind of loud. Yeah, they're not used to seeing. Vietnam is getting more popular now, but they're not, people in these neighborhoods are not used to somebody walking around. Yo, look at him. Wow, awesome. He's finishing this, he's polishing this. Was that a brake? This is brakes, huh? Wow, gorgeous, really gorgeous. Like an automobile, like a car brake, right? Or not a brake, but an actual wheel that the brake clamps onto. Wow. Teresa, what's up? A rotor, there we go, thank you. The round road, oh, right. Yeah, so if you want to see different stuff, follow the channel and come back and watch. We do some battles, we do a variety of things, but mostly we have some food, we have some coffee in different locations, but mostly I really like to walk around different cities in different countries and check stuff out. What's it like here, you know? Look at that, gorgeous. Yeah, I lived in Manhattan for years. I lived in Oakland, California for years. I lived in Las Vegas on the Strip. I worked on the Strip, lived in Summerlin for years. So I know what America looks like. I want to see what Hanoi and Vietnam looks like in the neighborhoods where people live, you know? Little Soul Star, Mom and Layla, Teresa, thank you for, yeah, you guys can tap that way. Oh, how about this way? Okay, here we are. Now we're better. That lady is gonna come out of nowhere and say, I told you to go the other direction. Sir, are you lost, sir? And I'm gonna say, no, I'm good. Am I okay? Did I fall? Yo, what's up, Faye? Kelly girl. No, I'm good. We had a big storm the last few days, so now it's drying out. It seems like it hasn't rained for maybe 12 hours or so. Whenever I stick my camera at people, they get excited. They don't get mad at me. They're just like, yo, what's up? Wave to the camera. 65 vet. Smitty, yeah, my girl, she's good, man. Thank you. Thanks for asking. I haven't talked to her this week. But yeah, we're still good, and she seems to be healthy. I wish I could go see her back in the States, but forget my girl Teresa, my daughter. Dave, what's up? Alicia. Stormtrooper, what's up? Gorgeous, huh? Here's a garbage can on the corner. All right. Wow, beautiful block. Really gorgeous. And honest to God, if you were to go in here, I've been around Vietnam a lot over the last 6 months, right? In the different cities. This, maybe it looks kind of crazy here. Van, what's up? Van Williams, Street Eagle. This looks kind of wild, right? And the people we've talked to in the last several minutes are kind of wild, right? But if we go in here, I'll bet you dollars to donuts. These are probably beautiful upper middle class to donuts. These are probably beautiful upper middle class, almost like mansions on the inside. It doesn't look like it on the outside, but a lot of these places when you go in are refinished. And I've stayed in a different hotel every week for the last 16 months, right? And I've seen the interior of 75 buildings. Gorgeous. Look at this beautiful old broke down palace. But I bet you the interior is gorgeous. They don't concentrate on making the outside perfect. It looks sketchy, right, Burj? Yeah, the interiors are really where it's at. Teresa, where am I? Outside perfect. It looks sketchy, right, Burj? Yeah, the interiors are really where it's at. Teresa, where am I? When am I going to India? I don't know. That's a good question. India seems cool. It looks like, when I see it though, when I see people like live streaming in India or you know, whatever shows about India, it seems like the architecture is great, huh, Pink? I got really into the architecture, I guess maybe all my life. As a kid growing up in San Francisco and Oakland, you see a really different kind of architecture in San Francisco and Oakland. And then I started living in Manhattan. We were doing live streams out of my kitchen on TikTok. And I would walk around all the time and look at the buildings around Manhattan. I didn't realize how into architecture I really was. But when you see all the details, it's kind of exciting. All the stairs, all the railing like this. And so I got out of the kitchen and started walking around through the neighborhoods in Manhattan. I used to live in the Upper East Side. Beautiful buildings in the Upper East Side. Upper West Side is beautiful, but totally, really different from the Upper East. Then you go into Spanish Harlem, totally different but beautiful. Go up into Harlem, different but beautiful. Washington Heights. All the neighborhoods are incredible and different from each other too. This kind of feels like Harlem. These trees remind me of Harlem. Steve, thank you. Yeah, you remember Vet. 65 Vet was in the kitchen a lot, and you were working on your cooking. You were making cooking videos. I haven't seen your page for a while, man. So I don't know what you're up to. I haven't seen so many people's stuff. I haven't seen. If you're gonna live stream 8 hours a day, you can't watch other people's videos 8 hours a day. You know what I mean? So I feel like I'm missing so much of people's content. Cincy, you got me. Sam, what's up? From Santa Cruz, but you're living in Utah. Oh, nice. That's funny. I love Santa Cruz. I love Utah. I never lived in Santa Cruz. Went to Santa Cruz a bunch, but I did live in Utah for a while. 2 years in Salt Lake. 3 years in Salt Lake? No, 2 years in Salt Lake, 2 years in Ogden, Utah. All right, check this out. Hey. This is wild. Let me get my picture out of the way. Mural. Layla, how long am I gonna be in Hanoi? Right now it looks like hey Van. 20 minutes from there, Tamara. Nice. Over in Kaysville or Lincoln City. Or no, Brigham City or Lincoln, or what's the other town that's south of there? Farmington. Anyway, yeah, all those neighborhoods. So right now it looks like because of the storm, they've closed the airports. Ho Chi Minh Airport had a problem, even though it wasn't affected by the storm. Hanoi Airport and Da Nang Airport and Ho Chi Minh Airport, the three biggest airports, seem to all be closed. So I won't be leaving today. So I got an Airbnb instead for another week. We'll stay here for the National Vietnam National Day parade. We'll see the actual one on the 2nd. Can't go anywhere. Yeah. There was a lot of storm. There was a lot of, well, you can see by the way the buildings look. They're no stranger to hurricanes and water damage and stuff. You can see the mold and mildew on all the walls. All the paint is mildewed. It's natural. It's natural down here in Southeast Asia. All these countries and cities, you got how wet it is. Look at how wet this is. How gorgeous is that? Right? Doesn't really even come off very much. Wow, it's just there. You know what I mean? I don't think they're surprised. I don't think they're as surprised by it as I am. So Smitty, when we fly, so my plan right now, my my thought is that we leave Hanoi after the National Day on the 2nd. We leave Hanoi on the 3rd or 4th. Go to Da Nang so we can go to the beach, and then they're gonna be having some celebrations down in Da Nang. Vico, especially now that Vico's back. Vico's on live battling. Yeah, that's a good idea. We could go down on the weekend. There's some like lanterns and flowers parade in Da Nang next week. So let's do that. Melissa, what's up? And Tanya, what's up? But assuming that the airports are still open, otherwise we could take a bus. Ron, Indy. No, I wasn't. We did get a lot of warnings, but it's all good. When are we going to hit another country? David, what's up? Another country besides Vietnam. Yeah, I'm. Thanks, Tanya. I feel rested after a few days of sleeping. Another country. I don't know. It's really on my mind too. I've been thinking about it. I'd like to go to Japan. You know what's a weird thing in Japan that I'd like to see? I don't want to just fly like crazy all the time. You know, we just got in from Taipei like 3 weeks ago. And Spain, yeah, Europe would be great. If anybody's got any leftover frequent flyer miles, let me know. And but I'd like to go to Japan. I don't know if you guys know anything about this Japanese dressing culture thing. The way they dress, I'm fascinated by. You know how they have these rockabilly guys and girls that like dress up like rockabillys in the 50s, you know, the leather jacket and the big bouffant hair, and punk rockers. They look like punk rockers from the 80s. There's this whole this whole look thing. Then there's a car culture over there too, and a rap culture. Like they look like the way Americans dress, you know what I mean? There's some really good like rap bands or hip hop bands. It's a trip. And I think Filipino. There's Philippine rappers. I'd love to check some of that stuff out. Willie Alex and Quetzal. Oh shoot, where am I even at, dude? Hold on a second. All right, let's see where I'm at. Oh yeah, we're good. Let me get down here, okay? And then we'll go out to finally made our way back to the street. Whew, I could use some, that was a massage parlor. That was crazy with the door wide open. I could use like a little food, little coffee. Little food, little coffee. Hey, Debbie. Hanoi. Oh, shoot. Hanoi, Vietnam. So I think I want to go to Da Nang next week and check out the lanterns celebration and the flowers celebration. We'll get together with Vico this week and see what he's about. And then I do want to go see another country right now. I thought I was going to want to stay here forever. but then I'm starting to get antsy. Yeah, I definitely. I had a short list of places last night that I thought I wanted to go to. Wow, beautiful. This is a coffee shop. You go in, here's a gentleman sitting there having a coffee in the morning. Sitting there having an espresso. Oh, wait a minute. One of these places, yo, check this out. Oh no, he's got a security guard right here. Well, let's, wow, let me see if I can show this. Gorgeous. Mexico. Oh, I got meds, I got water. I gotta get coffee and eat. Look at the tree growing right out of the wall. Makes me. Hey, Teresa, what's up? Yeah, it's gorgeous, huh? I am, yeah, Dave, you know it. It takes a little bit of work, but for all the stuff that I've been able to do and bringing you guys with me, all the stuff that we've been able to see over the last 18 months, crazy, huh? I mean, even moving to New York, I didn't live in New York forever. I lived in New York for some time, for several years, but all right, man, my phone is screaming hot. My phone is really hot. Oh, I see what it is. Hold on a second. I gotta do the puzzle piece. Gotta do the puzzle piece. Hold on, people. We gotta wait for the puzzle piece. Gotta do the TikTok puzzle piece. All right, we got it. We have seen a lot. Dan is in Greece, returns on Sunday. Yo, I saw Dan, I saw one of his videos while I was, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, this weekend I saw some Dan and his wife having some food or something, right? I met Dan a few times. He's a super good guy. I remember bumping into him one day and I was live streaming, walking down Columbus Street somewhere in New York, and this giant 7-foot tall man on a skateboard came by. Stopped at the light. We were like right next to each other. What the heck? And it was Dan. Hey bro, what's up bro? I can't even do his accent. He's got that born and raised in Brooklyn. Hey bro, what's up Chris? Good to see you bro. God, great New York accent. Tammy, what's up? Layla. Hey bro, oh, I missed that. I missed that part. Hey bro, what's up man? Good to see you in the neighborhood. Ketzel, Adam Hope, thank you guys so much. Let me try and move this little thingy out of the corner. No. Who said, you do not know? Marty. Hey, what's up, bro? Oh, it's good to see you, bro. Yeah, stay out the Upper West Side. You weren't born up here, right? Yeah, no, you don't have to be here, bro. Maybe you could go where you came from, all right? No, it's cool, man. It's cool. Where you going, to Starbucks? You're going to have a Starbucks with drinking with your pinky out? That's cool. That's how he is. I love that guy. Yeah, Marty. Yeah, I watch Marty all the time. I think I just saw him. I think I just saw him today or yesterday. All right, let's go. Okay, let me. Guy, I finally got a chance to cross the street, and this homie right here. It's just how you cross the street around here. It is wild. Oh, nice ride. Nice little Mercator, a little Mercedes. Little Mercedes, yeah, 450. That's my 450. I usually don't get driven around in that by my driver. I wait till they come by with the bigger ones. Sometimes I'll take the 450. Kind of small. All right. If I'm low on gas money, I'll take the 450. I know, silly, huh, Tanya? Dan's that guy, though. He's that guy that's like, he is a tough guy. He's not fake, you know. Born and raised in New York, been there all his life. I think he travels sometimes, but he's not. He's a New Yorker, classic New Yorker. Like the fonts, Cass, Tanya, classic New Yorker. He doesn't go for fake people, you know. Whereas I don't really classify people like that anymore. I used to, but I began to realize like sometimes I seem like the fake person. You know what I mean? It depends on where you're from. Kind of like that conversation I had with that lady earlier when I was in the neighborhood, and she was telling me how to leave the neighborhood. She was giving me instructions on how to get out. And I was like playing along. Oh, you know, act like, oh, really? Okay, cool. Act like you don't know any better. That's being fake. But sometimes when you're in a weird situation like that, it seems like the right thing to do. Cat cafes around. Dark Spicy David Gen X, what's up? There are cat cafes. David wants me to leave Vietnam. As I said, David, I ain't rich, but one of these days I'm gonna leave Vietnam. One of these days soon. We're gonna go, we'll stay here through the National Day celebrations this weekend, and then we're gonna fly down to Da Nang. I really need to get in the beach. I really need to get in the water. And Da Nang is so beautiful. Mojack for the follow. I know, we haven't seen a cat cafe in a while either, huh? Yeah, we gotta find one. We went to 3 last week. No, 2 weeks ago. We went to 3 and they were all a mess. None of them were right. We found that one that was like in somebody's bedroom that went with Zoom that time. We found the one that was by Train Street where the cats were all like, that place was gross. If you guys know what a cat cafe is, this reminds me of Barcelona. There was a place I went to in Barcelona that looked like that. So a cat cafe, if you haven't been with us to cat cafes, a cat cafe is a place where you, it's like a coffee shop. You go in, you get your coffee, like, hey buddy, what's up? But there's 20 or 30 cats inside, and that's the entertainment. As you drink your coffee, play with the cats. And usually you can feed them treats and stuff. You pay a little bit of extra for the cat treats and stuff, and they're awesome. I never saw them until we came down here in Southeast Asia, but evidently they're everywhere. I didn't know that. You guys need some Goi Dao massage nail or some cat talk Goi Dao? If you guys need some of that, let me know. Ooh, look at the red ginger. Zoe. 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 Zoe.
Oh my god.
Girl, it's a shame.
Yo. How you doing, yo? Hi, how are you? How are you doing? We're in Hanoi, Vietnam. You know that. Guys, we're gonna have a quick battle with our friend Zoe. Whenever Zoe calls, I always pick it up.
Let's go tap the screen right now.
Yes.
I do notice because you are too handsome, so my daddy just gonna ban you.
Yes.
Okay, chat.
Absolutely.
So if you go in here, please remember tap the screen. We will get free 3 points.
Oh, I think she's not talking to me. If you guys want to tap on my forehead, I need some cat too. I could use, yeah, you know what I mean? We'll blast out this battle with Zoe and then we'll move on. But yeah, I could use, yo, Christy and Tamara. Good morning, Christy. Good morning, Tamara. It's good to see you, Christy. Oh, I think you and I were talking last night at like 3 in the morning, huh? There was something, I was trying to go to sleep and I just could not sleep. Little soul, Tiva. Is that Tiva Taggart? What's up, Tiva Taggart? Ketzel Genius, good morning. Yeah, we had a 3-day typhoon here. So I'm just getting back out on the street. Anjay with a number 9 cake. Thank you so much, Patricia, with the finger hearts. Bonus mission. What's our bonus mission? 30 seconds in order to get Lady Heart and Ketzel. What's up, Ketzel? Oh, Malina with the star. Yo, Angie and Deb. All right, let me try to figure out where the heck I'm at. I can't hardly see. Gifter target is 3. We just need 3 points, right? Ketzel, thank you so much. Roma Hugh, yeah, she was the artist that was doing the wall, right? She was on TikTok, right? Deb, Molina, thank you so much. Okay, we got the target, which means we're going to have doubles in a minute. Wait a minute, and then we're going to have doubles. Christy! Marcella! Tiva Taggart in the place. Tiva, thank you for the rose. Always nice to see you. Yeah, she's a good artist. I was watching an artist last night in the middle of the night, rather than sleeping, which is what I should have been doing. All right, in just a second, we're going to have doubles. The guy's got like Mickey Mouse ears. Angie, oh, we have doubles. So everything that comes up now is going to be worth double points, guys. Patricia, Tiano, she has sniped us at the end. Yo, Little Soul, what's up? Thank you so much. Philip, what's up? She has sniped us at the end. Robachi and Philip, whatever the weather, thank you so much. Yo, Tamara, whoa. I don't even know what that was. That was dope. Yeah. We gotta watch out. 8 seconds more. Marked with love. Oh, Tamara, thank you so much. That thing was wild looking. Diane and Philip, thank you, everybody. We got through the doubles. Very nice. Oh, see, this is a wild thing too. Let me show you this real quick. This is like a restaurant. See, like you walk around the corner, there's a little restaurant in somebody's house right here. There's their pot of soup right there. You could sit down. I could sit down and the mom would come right over from the TV set and give me a bowl of soup. Crazy, huh? This place is awesome. Angie, what's up? But wouldn't give it to me. They charged me like 90 cents when it was all over. Carol, yeah, I was off for a few days. We just got through a typhoon here in Hanoi. It was really, really, I know, it's crazy, huh? Yo, she could snipe us at the end, though, so we keep an eye on her. Keep an eye on her. She's got tricks up her sleeve. She's being sneaky. Star Mom. Oh, my gosh. A living room. No, it's the difference. Yeah, it's the thing about these.
James! Oh, my gosh. James, you up to the 30 liver, baby.
Yeah, the typhoon was wild.
Really
I'm glad that we're...
Congratulations.
Angie, thank you so much for the club victories. If you guys want to help push us up the ranking, if you want to send anything and you want to push us up the rankings, those, you know, those little popular arrows, they're pretty cheap, and those really help if you want to do those, and it pushes us back up the ranking after having been off for 3 days in a row. Lillian and Carol. Lillian, what's up? Thank you so much. Carol loves golf. I don't know what category, that one right there, Ron, yeah. I don't even know what category we're in. Oh, there's a boxing glove. Anybody got anything like a donut or bigger than a donut? Robache, Lillian. That's gonna go off ×3 or ×5. Yo, Tamara. Oh my gosh. Lillian, yo, a boxing glove and a cat from Tamara. That is wild. Thank you so much. Little Soul with the match wand. Tiva, holy Toledo. Ketzel, Lillian. Dog. I don't know if you guys can hear the dog. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, oh, we got it. Lillian. Yeah, Dave Custom, what's up? Lillian. Yeah, I don't even know. Thank you for the music on stage, Lillian. Christy with the populars. It's suddenly very loud in here. The dog was tripping, huh? Little Soul. You heard the dog. Oh my gosh. Oh man, MVP Tamara, what's up? Oh, and you got a glove for the future. Little Soul Grandma, you got a glove. Thank you. Angie, you got a glove too. Thank you so much. We got gloves for the future battles. Thank you. And Tiva Taggart, thank you so much. Ketzel Genius, thank you. Christy, Patricia, Robache, Lillian, and Diane. Thank you guys. Good battle. That was wild. Patricia, what's up? Zoe. I'm trying to hit Zoe's little... Hey, Zoe, how you doing? Are you good?
I'm good. I got a little sick because I play the.
You have a cup of tea? Yeah. All right, then. We're going to see you.
Oh, okay, we got.
All right, we're going to see you tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Bye. Yeah, there's a few people when they call, I pick them up. She's awesome. Oh yeah, somebody was asking, Ketzel Genius, thank you so much for the populars. Somebody was asking if I was going to cook with Monkey Kang. He hasn't talked to me about it, but I heard he's doing a cooking show, right? Nick, what's up? You're tired, Diane? Me too. I'm tired, but I'm not that tired. So this is like a restaurant. I don't know if you heard the noise. They're sitting there. This is a huge restaurant, and then behind it are the dogs are going crazy. This beautiful neighborhood. Thank you guys for the battle. That was wild. The first cooking stream is going to be Friday morning you guys time. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. So that's another like 48 hours or so. No, 36 hours from now. I'm curious to see. Monkey blocked you? Oh no. Anonymous? Yeah, this new one? Yeah, this is beautiful. Or newly renovated one. That really is gorgeous, huh? Wow. The Bong Cafe, what? Wait, you think I can get a coffee there? Probably get a coffee. Maybe I'll sit here and get a coffee if you guys don't mind. It looks kind of fancy, maybe expensive, maybe not. Let's sit down and see. Is there anybody in here? You want to go inside? My God. Oh, that's the wall of that White House. Wow. It looks empty. Brooke, thank you so much, Brooke. Ghost Flowers, what's up? Do I hear him mention Allison? Look, there's nobody in here. Maybe they went to lunch at that restaurant over there. Well, we'll come back. We'll go to a different cafe. Beautiful cafe, though. Yeah, so Monkey asked, mentioned me. See if I was yeah, he hasn't talked. He and I haven't talked for a long time. We used to do, as you guys probably remember, I know a lot of us remember, when we first started doing this in my kitchen back in November of 23. And we did cooking all the time, every day. It's actually pretty complicated to, well, you guys know, if you cook for a living or if you just do parties or whatever, if you're somebody that just cooks around the house, you know, you gotta buy all the food, prepare all the food, make all the food, then you gotta eat the food, you gotta do something with it, and or wrap it up and put it in the fridge. Thank you for the Go Populars. And then you got to, Vico. Hold on. Yo, Vico, what's going on, Vico?
Chef, I found your wife. I found your wife.
You found me a wife?
Yeah, she doesn't have a husband.
She doesn't have a husband. Hello. Hi, nice to meet you. Are you guys in? It doesn't matter unless you're in Hanoi, bro.
I'll keep for you here in Hanoi.
You guys are in Hanoi? My people are saying she's pretty. I can't see good, so I'm sure she is. Thank you very much, Vico. That is really cool of you.
Yeah, I'll send you the address, okay?
All right, cool. Yeah, you're back in Hanoi. You're not in Da Nang anymore, right?
Yeah.
Woo! My crowd is going crazy. They're like, "Yo, it's Vico, dude!" Oh, I'm up here.
So many people also saying, "Oh, that's Chef Zen Chef."
Yeah. Well, they can't smell me, so it's good. You know what I mean? I could use a shower. I've been walking around for hours. Vico's birthday is. Hanoi's been great. I've been here for like couple weeks, right? 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, and then and now that you're back, we're gonna go to Da Nang. You guys,
you gotta go to Da Nang. Nice. Maybe I'll come back to Da Nang too.
After the celebration, we're gonna leave on the 4th. You guys know Vico. Vico is he actually lives in Hanoi. He's been here for some time. He was in Vietnam long before I ever came to Vietnam.
Where are you gonna go, bro?
I'm thinking about going to Da Nang on the 4th. Are the airplanes working? Are the airports open?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I read because of the that they weren't open because of the typhoon. I saw that today.
It's better now. It's better.
Upper Queen says no. Chris can't go anywhere. I'm enjoying. I like Hanoi, but I'm ready to go away. So we could go down to no Yonketa. I got to get coffee too. I'm kind of out of it right now. I need coffee and food. Biko, you look good. You look like you're falling asleep. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm drinking tea.
Tea. Oh, can you give me some coffee? Hey, that's that tea. That's that tea they give you when you sit down at the restaurant for free, right? Does it have caffeine or is it no caffeine?
Yeah, tea has caffeine.
It has caffeine in it. Do that. I should do that. Where are you at? You're in Hanoi, right?
Yes, in Hanoi, I like far away from the. Where do you rent? In the center?
I'm not in the. Well, kind of. Do you know where the Cat Lin? Oh, we got a glove, you guys. Anything like a donut? Do you know where Cat Lin subway station is? The very first subway. Okay. Anyway, I'm near downtown. Yo, Kenny Dog, Little Soul, what's up? We don't usually go from battle to battle, but Lillian and Tamara, oh my lord, you guys, it's multiplying. Mimi Peck and holy Toledo. Christy, thank you so much. Robache, whoa, holy Toledo. So it's doubles and we had a glove. Little Soul, unbelievable. Yeah, so Vico is our friend. Ketzel and Patricia from, well, he actually isn't from Vietnam originally. He's from Belarus, I believe. Yo, man, we're close. Ketzel, we're staying with him. Tiva Taggart, good morning. What do we got? Another glove. Oh my gosh, Mimi, Ketzel, another glove has been tossed. If you got something, Tiva, what's up? Ketzel, what's up? But he came down here to teach Vietnamese or Chinese. He knows like 3 languages. Little Soul. What? Oh my God. What? Tamara, what? Oh my God. You guys wildin'. Tiva Taggart with the wand. Holy Toledo. Ketzel, Kenny, Patricia, and Robache. We're in the lead. We're in the lead. Patricia, Robache. Yo, that's wild, you guys. And then we're looking at our goal is 30 points away, 28 points away. Tamara, Little Soul, Ketzel. Oh man, he's a tough competitor too. Tamara, Lillian, 15 more points, 15 more roses or those popular arrows. We got it. We got it. You guys are crazy. Little Soul, but good crazy. Mimi Peck, Tamara. Okay, triples. Oh, it's right now. It's triples. This game is crazy today. This one is tripping. Cincy and Tiva. Oh, triple points. Little Soul, thank you for the balloon crown. You are wildin' today. Lillian and Ketzel. Sandy, thank you guys so much. Ron, thank you for the Go Populars. Mimi Peck with the coffee. Cup of coffee. I got to get some coffee today. Yo, Sunshine and Philip. What's it say? A glove in the last 30 seconds. Yeah, Obvious and Ketzel. Yo, we're doing good. Sandy, Lillian. All right, we got triples for another 15 seconds. Yeah, I got to get some food. Patricia, thank you for the hand hearts. Everything's going off triple right now. And we'll see if we can find an egg coffee. Olga, good morning. Thank you for the finger hearts. Lillian. Wow. Dang. Lillian, thank you so much, Lillian. Incredible. You guys are incredible. Philip, Patricia. What does it say? Yo, what's up, David Rogers? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Patricia with the finger hearts. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I keep hitting the wrong stupid buttons here. Yo, Dev with the thank you so much for the greeting hearts. Beautiful. And if you guys are going to throw anything, those little arrows push us back up the ranking. We must be down in C category by now. We used to be an A1 for the longest time. Sunshine, what's up? Thank you. Sunshine, thank you for the OKs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Vico's all right, man. He's an all right dude. Vico, what's up, man? Did you leave some beach for me down there in Da Nang, or did you take all the beach with you?
Yeah, I left for you some.
Thank you very much. Yo, Dave with the cheering crab. Told him to leave some sand down there for me. We're in B4. Good. And he's got a fan so he doesn't get all sweaty. We're still in B4. Good. We're almost there. Oh, he's got 26. What? How'd that happen? We got him. Yo, I just looked at his score for the first time. Our score is pretty great though. Marilyn Lee, thank you guys so much. But yeah, I think we're gonna go to Da Nang, and then I'm thinking about what's the next country we should go to. Likokya. Somewhere not real expensive, like Spain, Portugal, Greece. There's lots of places we could go to. Tanya, Little Soul, thank you guys so much. 14 seconds to go. Oh my gosh. It looks like he's pretty far out in front. I know, he's way out there. Dave Custom, how you doing, Dave Custom? 401 in the place. Yo, you guys are incredible. Little Soul, thank you so much, Grandma. Tamara, thank you so much, Tamara. Mimi Beck, thank you. Tiva Taggart, thank you. Patricia White, thank you so much. Sandy Ketzel, genius. Deb, Sunshine, and Obvious, thank you guys so much for the battle. That was wild. That was very competitive for a long time. I looked over there, I was like, what? Wait, what? Christy. Yo. What's up, Vico? I'm trying to hit the button properly. There we go. Vico, what's up?
I think we won today.
Oh,
Yeah. You see, it's my new account. Oh, my old account.
It's your old one? How'd you get your old one back, dude?
Yeah, I was negotiating. They decided, okay, you can stream. No problem.
Really? Oh. Leif, what's up, Leif? Well, it's good to see you. I'm glad you left some sand down there. You're going to be around this weekend, right? Because I'm going to be around to see the national...
Yes.
You know what I mean?
The parade and everything. Did you see the jets, flying jets?
This morning? Yeah, that was crazy. I heard him. I was in between some buildings. I couldn't see him. The other day I saw helicopters. That was crazy. Whole formation. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, those are all Russian equipment.
It's a Russian equipment? Trip. So they had Russian soldiers, Cambodian soldiers, Laotian. Yeah, we saw the practice. You know, they were doing a practice a couple nights ago.
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy. Those soldiers were tight. Father and son together. Yeah, somebody said I look like your dad. Yo, Dave. Yeah, let's do. You want to do a live stream this weekend? As long as I'm in town. You're kind of back for good, right? You live here, right?
Not just for the short period of time. I'll come back to Da Nang for a while. Yeah, and after I need to renew my visa. Need to go somewhere.
Oh, yeah. I gotta get out of the country
go
too.
to another country. So
there's a place I want to see in Malaysia. That's supposed to be really cool. I can't remember the name. Yeah, there's a place in Malaysia I want to go see. Not Kuala Lumpur.
Malacca.
Nah, sorry, I think it has a K in it and a J in it, but not Kuala Lumpur. Kojak?
I think Penang is very beautiful there.
I gotta check it out.
One of the most beautiful.
All right, bro. I'm gonna try and find. I need a cup of coffee and a sandwich right now. All right, bro.
See you around. Bye.
Bye. All right. Nice. Thank you so much for the battle. Everybody's calling me up. I guess because they haven't seen me in a few days. Arthur. What's up? Thank you guys so much. Great battle. And then you look over there, you're like, oh man, ain't no way. Daniela, great battle. Ain't no way we're beating that. I mean, there is a way, but we did great anyway. Jackie, am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. Hot and sweaty. Really hot and sweaty. Oh, the reason I've been off for 3 days, we just passed through not a hurricane. What do they call it? A typhoon. Typhoon Kajiki just passed through here. So for 2 days, it rained 48 hours straight. And then the third day, it rained intermittently. I was going to try and go on yesterday, but it was raining on and off. So I was like, you know what? Take another day off. Chill, relax, get refreshed. Because this week is the national week, kind of like their Independence Day. And that's going to happen on September 2nd, which is just a few days away, right? This guy's just going to stop, I guess. Okay. And all right, I guess that's where he's parking. So we'll be around in Hanoi for that. Wow. After that, I thought we'd go to the beach next week. I'd really like to do that. But Hanoi, the rooms are really expensive right now because it's going to be super busy this weekend for the National Day celebration. And also the airports were closed for the last couple days because of the typhoon. But then after that, we'll have to take a poll or something like that. Hi. Because yeah, I'm ready to go see another country. We haven't gone to, the last time we saw another country was, well, we were in Bangkok 3 weeks ago. And then before that, we were in Taiwan 4 or 5 weeks ago. Man, how did I get so impatient? That's what I want to know. Sometimes I ask myself, why are you so impatient? Most people don't go to 3 countries in 6 weeks. Sherry for the follow, Caro. But I also feel like, you know, I was real responsible, raised my kid. I was a good dad. Portugal, Marcella, yeah. Taylor's engaged, I know. She called me up. Taylor called me up a few weeks ago. I didn't tell you guys. So that was kind of on my mind. Queen C, Tay called me up and she was like, I'm sorry, I want to let you down easy, you know, but you just don't have the money that he's got. I said, I understand. In the end, it's all about that, right? If I was going out with a football player, with all that money, I said, Tay, you're breaking my heart. She said, I know, Chris, I hate to do it to you. Drugstore behind, oh yeah. Tay called me up. Yeah, because she's got that, her boyfriend is this guy named Kelsey or something. One of those kind of weird, kind of modern names. Kelsey, that's not really a dude's name, but whatever. Oh. Ouch. But whatever. I said, why don't you marry a guy with a man's name, you know, like me, Chris, you know? She was like, actually, you're the one with the gender neutral name. And I was like, no. Chris is a tough guy name. I don't know why you're going to marry some football player named Kelsey. I don't know what that's about. Okay, so here's some pho. She's washing the dishes right there. One could sit down. This is like a buffet. You can get your broth. You can go through the line. That's weird. Or maybe this guy's making it for people. No, I think he's making his own. Interesting. That's your name, Chris? Yeah, right? Tay. It's Kelsey, right? What kind of name is Kelsey? Oh, his first name is Travis. His name is Travis Kelsey. Sorry, I don't watch football. I used to, and then, you know, then she started going out with that guy Kelsey, and I was like, you know what? No more football. No more NFL for me, man. You want to say hi to this dog? What's up, dog? What's up, dog? Look at the shape of the head on this dog. What's up, dog? How are you doing? Are you good? He's like, nah, I don't need to go over there. Good looking dog, huh? Yeah, gorgeous, huh? What is it? A church, I guess, right? Oh, it's 12 o'clock. That dog's not into it. He's like, well, whatever. Yeah, their dogs around here are a trip. They just, their relationships with their dogs are different. Sometimes they just let them run around. Sometimes they put a leash on them. Wow. Too good for Taylor. Hey, 1 o'clock in Perth, Western Australia. What's up, Perth? Lynette. The bells are always great, huh? That's awesome. What is that? Oh, that's John Paul, one of the previous popes, right? Pittsburgh style, what's up? Douglas Hackett. We're in the city of Hanoi, Vietnam. Oh, this building back here, this Yellow building. It's beautiful. It looks like a mission-style building in California. Oh, the clouds up here. Classic. Classic. Can we go inside that? It's like a church, right? I mean, if it's a church, can't you always go in a church? Let's go see what's up. Somebody was giving me a hard time for going in the church that I don't, that I'm not a Catholic or a Buddhist or, a Christian or any of that, Hindu. I just love to go in the churches, you know what I mean? All the churches. They're awesome looking. Do I think they did a prenup? If they did, he didn't tell me about it. They have money. The both of them got some dollars, I can sit down on the bench, right? Oh, wow. This is dope. So we're in Hanoi, Vietnam at a Christian or Catholic church. Can I sit here? The microphone. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Layla, what's up? This kind of reminds me of all the time we spent in going to churches in Paris and in Spain. We went to all those churches and cathedrals. Wow. And St. Patrick's Cathedral in New York City. We are in Hanoi, Vietnam. All right. Oh, I wanted to see this. Can I say a prayer for you, Simon? Yes. Okay, I did, Simon. Little soul. At 7 in the U.S. with all the vandalism. She does still think about me. I could tell. She was sending me love vibes through the air, but I was like, look, we can't, you really should be honest with your new husband, She said, I could make the bad boys good for a weekend. And I was like, look, I'm not your bad boy anymore, okay? Too old for that. Is it gonna be forever? Or is it gonna go down in flames? I was like, stop it. She was like singing sweet nothings in my ear. I was like, just stop that, Tay-Tay. She said, I could make it worth the pain. I was like, no. No, I don't do that, Tay-Tay. For those of you who are wondering, I used to go out with Taylor Swift. If you're new in the chat, it's been a long time. I started my career on TikTok writing songs for Taylor Swift, and we kind of had a thing. We kind of started seeing each other. And then as time went on, I developed a rule. I don't go out with ladies in their 30s, you know what I mean? I just won't do it. They're too young. Too young for me. I'm 57 years old. It was hard. It was hard for her, I was like, look, we can't keep doing this. This can't go on like this, It was rough, In case you were wondering. Lovingly knows Tay-Tay. Christy, I don't know all her songs, but I wrote half of them, but I don't remember them. My memory is gone. All right, we're getting some coffee and a sandwich, maybe. Shouldn't date. Yeah, I'm fit. That's 27. That's what is 17. Women in their 30s would be 39 at the latest, and I'm 50. That's still 18 years. I don't know. It's just a number, but I don't dwell on past girlfriends. I've had girlfriends that were older than me or younger than me. Forgot to put out your wading boots. It's like dating a 50-year-old. Coffee. I gotta get some coffee. I'm tripping right now. Oh, this is like a restaurant. This is oh, desserts. Oh, you can't really see them. These are desserts. There's my dog. Are you watching the neighborhood, bro? He doesn't care at all. My dog don't care at all. Like, whatever. Old weirdo. My wife was 4 years older than me. 4 years doesn't, you know, that doesn't make a ton of difference. But 18 years, you know what I mean? I think Taylor is 18 years younger than me, so we had to break it off, you know? All right, we're in Hanoi, Vietnam. I'm just trying to get a cup of morning coffee. It's already 12 o'clock. Oh, and they're doing, hey, he's doing like funeral paper or, altar. He's burning that altar paper. Can I ask him if we can show it? Can I look at it? Can I look at it? He said it's cool if I, wow, beautiful. And I got hit in the butt by the, thank you, man. Thank you. Bye-bye. You hit my butt, man. Right here in the butt. You broke my, huh? It's okay? Okay, the guy said it's all good. Okay, cool. Guy hit my butt with his, he's burning all the love notes I got from Taylor. Yeah. She's like, I just can't give you up. I was like, you need to calm down. Can you just not? You need to just stop. Yeah, no, so they have like, I think it's called altar paper or gold paper or whatever. It's like gold leaf printed on paper, and then they burn that. Everybody has, there's little altars on the street everywhere, and then they'll light a bunch of that, and it goes to their ancestors, and that's money. That's their money in heaven. Hi, how you doing, man? Chinese pray for Ghost Month. Is this like Ghost Month? You know, I want to go to places, if anyone has any idea about this, I want to go see like ghosts and scary stuff. She turned 36. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's crazy. It is very interesting. It's fascinating. I want to go someplace where, oh, you know what they have in south? There's an island in the far south of Vietnam. Ooh. That is like supposed to be haunted. It had like, supposed to have had like a prison on it. I would love to go see that. Who needs money in heaven, right? Yeah. Her loss, right? That's what I said. She told me, she called me on the phone. I was like, hey, you know what? It's up to you. I'm not going to be real heartbroken about it. I mean, I'm always going to have feelings. I'm always going to wish the best for you, right? I want you to be happy. But when you get all wrapped up in your fifis late at night, I can't always save you, you know? Like Alcatraz. Yeah, kind of like me. Yeah, there's supposed to be a little island. I read about it. I saw it. Like if we go down to Ho Chi Minh City or Phan Thiet, I think you can take a boat over there, or maybe a small flight. I don't know. I really want to go check it out. Still the other one, you forgot her name. Yeah, I always forget their names too. The recording artists. Oh, a safe store. You guys want me to get a safe for the next time we take a boat trip somewhere? Bring a safe with us. Oh, Adele. Are you talking about Adele? Called Conson? Boot Shop? C. Gomez? Yeah, but it was kind of on the DL, you know what I mean? We were low-key dating, as the kids like to say. What's the price on a new safe here? Well, it'll be higher for me because obviously I'm a tourist. But I don't see any marked prices. You know, everything here is a Korean technology. Everything here is pretty inexpensive. Hi, how you doing? How much if I want to buy a safe? How much to buy a safe? Yeah, how much money in Vietnamese dong? Yeah, 1 million? 2 million? For this safe. Hi. He's gonna get a price right now for us. 7.5 million? No, more, no, that's not very much at all. 7.5 million? Or no, bigger than that. That's not much at all. That's only a few $100s. 7.5 million is about 350 bucks. Oh, that's about right. All right. That's too much, man. Too much for me. But thank you. 7.5 million. I'll come back. You got to walk away. If you're going to barter, oh, see, he's already yelling at me to come back and get it for a better price. You got to walk away. Okay, what's up? Captain Nacho, what's up? 350 bucks. That's about right. Their currency has been inflated or deflated. Inflated. So 25,000 Vietnamese dong is $1 American. Yo, this is wild. Look at this thing in here. I should probably go and get a coffee, right? I want to see these shoes though. Hello. Xin chào. Oh, these are nice. So this is probably going to be like secondhand, but also very expensive, like vintage. The safe is worth $287 in US. Yeah, they barter everything. So he wants to barter with me first about everything. I thought a safe cost more than 350 bucks though, but I've never bought a safe before, so I don't know. All right, so I'm gonna try and get some prices on this stuff because I think it's wild how they overprice their stuff, how they resell everything. Yeah, this is kind of dope. I need some new shoes though. This is kind of dope. Savage, what's up, Savage? These are like bands, right? Stefan Janowski. Yo, what? Anybody into shoes? Is that unusual? Oh, Nike has skateboarder shoes? I didn't know that. I wonder if they have anything in my size. Hey, Summer. Hey, Sweet Dimples. So you'll find some unusual. Here we go. What's the price? Let me put my glasses down so I can see this. 880,000. 880,000, which is let me think. 800,000 is $16. That's like 16, 17, 18 bucks. Janowski is a well-known skateboarder. I don't even know anymore. I used to skateboard a lot, but so these are 40 bucks. So these are not cheap used shoes. Probably the really interesting shoes are going to be hundreds of dollars. Like let's say this. If you're into Air Jordans, this one is let's say 3. Hold on a second. Let me look. I got to move my glasses a little bit. No. 850,000. 850,000? That's not bad. These are about 20 bucks. Yeah. Oh no, those aren't. No, I think they're used. They're pretty kind of worn out. 850,000 is 35 bucks. Yeah. These are kind of fly too. Gatorade Nikes? Really? I found a used shoe store like this up in Dalat, Vietnam, and they were charging crazy prices. Crazy. Oh man, Golden State Warriors shoes. These are actually dope. I think Air Force in blue and gold. I think these are real, you guys? Also 880, which is $35. These are pretty nice. $35. I think they're real. They're just worn. They're used. This one's $780 for the white forces with the red trim. Paulette Hogan in the place. What's up? You know what? I'm gonna remember this place. I could use some new shoes. My shoes are getting kind of tore up. I'm gonna remember this place. All red. What is that? I like the Velcro too. Wow. See if they have anything in my size. Let me see. Hello. Do you have other sizes, right? 45? 45. Not too many, right? Some? A couple? 45. You know what they say? Big feet, fewer shoes. Ah. These are 44s, but no 45. Oh, wow. What's this right here? Yeah, what is that? It's all, the whole thing is wrapped in plastic. Have you guys seen this? That's not a 44. So 44, 45, big feet, not too many options. That's actually pretty good. No cool Nikes though. No cool Nikes. This one, that's not my style though. I can't, if it's a little bit small too, bowling shoes, yeah. I can't, all right, thank you. Larry Halberston. Boston New Balance. Yeah, you got to get them to fit, right? Especially walking around like me all the time. And Nikes are too thin for me. I can't wear Nike shoes. My feet are like 11 large. It's not the biggest feet in the world, but here it is, you know. 11 wide. My feet are like a gorilla, you know. Really wide feet. The better to walk around town. Here's more overpriced safes. Lisa, you saw this online for like $287, huh? And they tried to sell it to me for $7. Oh, that one's 4.7. That's cheaper. He tried to charge me 7 million. That one's used. You want a used safe? Does that make sense? How many safes are you gonna buy in your life? All right, yo, I gotta sit down and have some coffee, huh? Yeah, I can do palm trees and banana trees, yeah. Turtle feet? Yeah. Turtle feet. They're kind of webbed. The toes are kind of webbed a little bit. Yeah, it's crazy. My hands are kind of big too, but I have this weird thing. We were talking about this before, where I can't, but I can't touch that. I cannot touch those two together. I've never touched my pinky and my thumb together. I can't do it. I don't know why that is. My toes are kind of like that too. I mean, my feet are not all that flexible. Wide feet is like turtle feet. That makes sense, yeah. It's even ever since I was a little kid, it's been like that. There's the tendons. There's no tendons in here. They're like, these two fingers are connected. They seem to be on the same. They're on the same. Oh wow, what are we at here? Bambao. She's got some people just had their lunch. What time is it? 12:30? Oh, it's lunchtime in the restaurants. Bundao. You gotta pop the fingers out. You gotta pull them out of the socket. Battery check. Oh shoot, really? Yeah, you're right, it's low. Battery is low. Yeah, look at this. Are we okay or better now? We got reception at all? Look at this place, hip hop style. Hip hop style. See the CH? That's pretending to be Chrome Hearts. You see a lot of Chrome Hearts brand around here, but it's all like, you know, knockoff Chrome Hearts. Why is Chrome Hearts stuff so expensive? Like $400 t-shirts, you know? It's just a t-shirt. Hip hop style. Harley Davidson, hip hop style Chrome Hearts. Crazy. Mixed bag, kind of a mixed bag, right? The Rolling Stones. Oh, were they, is it hard to use this, my hand? No, not at all. I just can't touch my pinky and my thumb together. All right. Yeah, somebody said get some coffee, right? These alleyways, I could get lost in here forever, it seems like. Rockstar, oh, okay. Index to pinky. Yeah, it's weird, right? Oh, the index to the pinky? Oh, yeah, no way. No way. But it definitely can't. I don't know what it is. I can't do that. I think these two fingers seem to be connected. They're on the same like network here. They're connected in the hand. I don't know if other people can. I cannot move this one. This one I can move without using my finger, but I can't bend my pinky without bending the ring finger. Crazy, huh? But I can move the ring finger, but I can't move the pinky without... weird, huh? Is that normal? I don't know. Yeah, lifestyle clothing. Yeah, it's a $400 t-shirt. Isn't that crazy? I don't know why any t-shirt would be $400. That's normal, right? That's a normal state of your pinkies. All right, let me get out of here. We got different corks. V. Sorensen, what's up? Sorensen. We're probably related. My last name is Mortensen. Morten Sorensen. Soren Mortensen. Andy Sorensen. Soren Andy Anderson. All those Scandinavian names. All right. Coffee. I just got to get concentrated because I haven't had my morning coffee. I haven't had any food. And I've been up for hours. You guys know, I start doing this and then I'm lost. But look at that. That is so dope. So dope. Hey, Foxy Lady, coffee and food. Yeah, thank you, Ketzel. Coffee and food, coffee and food. Let's do this. Let's find that coffee and food. Oh, that's like a jewelry store. Hotel. Oh, this is dope. Little lucky kitty cats. Meow. Oh. Yeah, Fancy Nancy, I have that too. I can't move my pinky without moving my ring finger, but I can move my ring finger without... Oh, wow. Yo, this is crazy. Look at that. Dracula's castle. Wow. Gorgeous. Soccer cup. Oh, you can't really see. Look at these backpacks. Maybe I can go inside real quick. Oh no, they got it locked. Maybe it's not open. Maybe they locked it for lunchtime. Oh my God, I was on the back of a scooter the other night with Zoom. You know our friend Zoom? We went out. Oh, before it started raining, the night before it started raining, we saw that parade. And then afterwards, Zoom came by. We bumped into Zoom. He's like, "Yo, bro, what's up?" So I got on the back of the bike, and the traffic was ridiculous traffic, ridiculous. Okay, this is a matcha chill with Mr. Ho Chi Minh right here. How about coffee? Eat clean and healthy, Mobius. Interesting. Let's go find that coffee. There's got to be a coffee place around here. Yeah, on Yanketa, it looks like it's just all they sell is matcha tea. It looks like it's just like a coffee shop though, right? Incense, gold paper. Yeah, I'd like to find a coffee. All I'm finding back here is more like restaurants, neighborhood restaurants, houses with a grocery store in the front. This is like their grocery store. They pull their stuff out every morning of their front room, and this becomes their grocery store. And then at night they put it all back inside. Then they go upstairs and go to bed. Like the place where I'm staying right now. My place right now is like they call it a homestay, right? It's a freezer, huh? And the people that own the house rent out a couple rooms upstairs, but they've turned one of them into like a big apartment. That's the one I'm renting for $18 a day. It's really, really dope. But down on the first floor, when I go down in the morning, they have the doors wide open, and they're sitting there with a card table and a bunch of pork meats that they're cutting up with knives. They're butchers. It's a butcher shop. It's crazy. Like you see these people as we walk down the street that are cutting up the pigs and the fish and stuff. That's where I'm staying. Nice, beautiful looking bread. Yeah, and but it's also their home, you know. Yo, Butters, what's up? Hey, thank you for the you're awesome. Thank you for the heart me. Allison in the place, what's up? Yeah, we're in Hanoi, Vietnam. Trying to get a Lord, pray for me. I'm trying to get a coffee shop here. I gotta sit down and get a cup of coffee. This street is out of hand. Helen, thank you guys so much. Thank you for the heart me's. You can send in the heart me's. That helps get us up push us up the TikTok ladder. And the populars, those little popular arrows. Yo, Tran Clan, what's up, Tran Clan? Look at the Lego, Vietnamese Legos. Yo, New York here. Greg Robertson, Bama Roll Tide. Nancy Barbs, what's up? Ifa, Tran Clan, what's up? Trying to find a freaking coffee around this place, man. You guys want to get a little Vietnam teddy bear? They're very, very excited this week about their flag and stuff like that. They're very patriotic and very proud. This is called bún ca, which is the fish soup, right? But I don't think I can have fish soup right now until I have a cup of coffee. I gotta have a cup of coffee first. Yo, is this a deli? Yo, so this is a delicatessen, okay? This is a Vietnamese deli. And these are different. Let me see if I can look at this. Oh, my camera is tripping right now. There's all these different meats that they have. Like that is like made out of ground pork, and they deep fry it into these little cakes and then slice it. These up here are more different types of pork sausages that they make. Some are like head cheese. You guys remember head cheese back in the States? I don't know. They probably have head cheese everywhere, but they don't call it head cheese. It was basically the head of the animal. They would boil it in all that collagen and protein, and then cut up like the snout and the ears and stuff like that. Donna, what's up? Head, cheese, and blood. Yeah, I don't care for blood, sausage, blood, pudding, nothing like that. I can't remember the last time I had cheese. The last time I had head cheese, I can't remember. I'm sure it was fine. I gotta get this thing out of here. Why is that thing on my face? Hold on a second. Why is that thing right there? I got a blank space, babe, and I'll write your name. Wow. Teresa, Trish, and Jordy, what's up? So we're walking around Hanoi, Vietnam. Now this is a kind of a, that's like a little temple altar thing there. Oh, Teresa, thank you. Thank you so much, that's very kind. Yeah, that's a trip, huh? Yeah, this is a gorgeous courtyard. And it does also look like it's gonna rain again. It might not though. Dude, it rained, bro. It rained like crazy the last few days because of that. Because of the not hurricane, typhoon. The typhoon was freaking off the chain. It was crazy. Quang Dong Da. I think I might be in the next city over. I don't know if I'm in Hanoi. No, I can't have walked that far. Maybe it's a different neighborhood. Tap Dewan, Tri Nam. Look at how happy they are. They're having some fruit, having a talk on a blanket in the park next to the bicycle. Oh, they're so nice. It's crazy. The steps go up behind it, back over there. Be cool to go in there and see, huh? And then this bridge goes over a river. I'm not familiar with this at all. This is really different. This I love though. This is the kind of thing. It looks a little. This is the kind of thing. It looks a little. It looks like a future apocalypse building, but I love it. Gorgeous. And then look at this gorgeous thing too right here. This is like a French style apartment house with the balconies, but then somebody built this little house in here and squinched it right up so that even the balcony on the first floor and the second floor are lost now. They're squinched into that building. Fei Wei, what's up? Battery check. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Faye. Lolo for the follow. Yeah, we're down to 10% battery. Let's switch over to the other phone. Coffee. All right, here. Let's go to coffee shop. I found a coffee shop, and then we can switch to my second phone. This is dope. I like this neighborhood a lot. This place is cool. And everybody's chilling out here. Let me get my. There we go. Get my zoom out. And then everybody's got their camera, right? Looking at their phone, not camera, but phone. It's always the same. Everywhere you go, you guys. In case you guys are wondering, in case you haven't been traveling around the world, like I have been recently, everybody everywhere is always on their phone, just like in the States. That's a good view, huh? The perspective right here. That's a good shot. Everybody everywhere is always on their phone. Elijah, Teresa, Foxy Lady. Yeah, yeah. All right. Here we go. Coffee. Hey, how you doing, man? How you doing, man? Can I get espresso with ice? No, I mean Americano. Americano with ice? All right, let's sit down over here. Huh? Large. Yeah. Large. American size. Yo, what's up? All right, Kathy Hale. Good neighborhood, huh? All right, let me get out. Good morning, everybody, all 500. If you would tap that red thing that says follow, would love it if we could get everybody to follow the channel. Gas over here is like, I can't remember. It was 25 to the liter. 25 a liter. So like $3.75 a gallon. Lost again as always. You know it. So it's a little bit more than the States, right? Or is it? What's gas? The cheapest gas in America now is what? $3 a gallon? $2.50 a gallon? Rebecca, I've been well. They're gonna ban fossil fuel motorcycles, yeah. Oh, from the Central Ring Road. Oh, so you can have them in the neighborhoods. Oh, right. I see. 246. The cheapest gas in America is 260. So here the prices I've seen are 375, but also 3,000 more followers. We get to 100,000. Would love to get. I would love to get 100,000 followers. We're also in the city too, so I'm sure outside of the city, right? Gas is probably cheaper. All right, hold on a sec. $4.50 in Seattle. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, you know, really urban areas. Yeah, if you want to hit that follow button and tap those likes. Where are we at right now with likes? 160. Oh man, I'm even gonna like clean off my glasses so I can see. 450 in Cali, yeah, always has a little higher price gas. Yeah, the US and gas is a trip, man. I think I remember when it was less than $1. I think I remember when I was living in California when it had there were three numerals, right? It was 100 and 9/10. Yo, what's up, Simply? Thank you so much. That was a while ago, though. I think I was making $5 an hour, minimum wage. Dad, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, beautiful. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. He turned on the. Whoa, that's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Simply Sissy, with my metal straw. What was that? That was like the crown thing? That was awesome. So this is like a coffee shop. I don't think they mind that we're doing the live stream in here. They're sort of like shops. Good coffee. Yeah, it's like a Caesar thing, right? Yeah, it's cold. Strong. It's bitter. They use a little. The roast is a little lighter, so it has more caffeine, but it has a lighter flavor, so it's a little bit bitter, but it has a little stronger too. Yeah, it's like a season thing. I think somebody was telling me they use. In America, we always use the Arabica beans. Here, they use the Robusta beans, blended in. And the Robusta beans are supposed to have more caffeine. Don't know how true that is. I don't know. Thank you for the Go Popular star, Mom. Awesome. Yeah. So now we're just chilling. Maybe I can see if they have some food. I don't really think so though. No, it's just drinks. They have lassi. Wow, frappe and lassi and smoothies. Irish coffee and egg coffee. They have egg coffee also. You guys want to see an egg coffee? We could get an egg coffee too. Actually, I could probably use some food. I haven't had any food in my body. You want to get an egg coffee? Salted caramel cold brew. Do they have a salted caramel? Oh, right. That's, yeah, I hear that salted cream. Yeah, egg coffee will have a couple eggs in it. I mean, I guess that's kind of like food, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll work on this and get an egg coffee too. Hold on. Yo, what's up with that, Rebecca? Yo, that's crazy. Thank you. No, they don't have no food. I'll order the egg coffee though. This is what is in here? Costello, what's up? So now we have other customers. And there's that park over there. The case is behind me. Oh, I don't know. Find out. Nancy, what's up? Oh, I see. They sell coffee beans. Single origin coffee, direct from the farmer. Oh, it's in English. So this is 99 dongs, 95 dongs per pound, which is $1 is 25 dongs. So 95 is not quite $4 a pound. Wow, that's good. That's really good. Whole bean, not quite $4 a pound. That's really good. A packet. Oh, it's by the packet. Oh, and it's a 200 grams, so it's a half pound packet. Not quite a half pound. Let's see what they got. Tea, juice, coffee, matcha. They do have some cake. Oh. Yo, Rebecca, what's up? By the packet, Costello. Yeah, they got a couple things. I should get a banana cake because I'm tripping right now. I'm gonna get a banana cake. Oh, look at homemade chocolate chip cookies. Are you kidding me? How cute is that? 15,000 each. So if $1 is 25,000. Look at the coffee flavor wheel. This is crazy. This is like America in the 90s or the 80s. I'm sure they'll make me an egg coffee. Yeah, it looks really great actually. Got homemade chocolate chip cookies. Are you kidding me? Yeah, so $1 is 25, and so yeah, cookie is 15. It's like 70 cents for one cookie. Oh. I'm gonna leave my stuff over there. This is so weird. It's so the time era. Oh, you can go upstairs. Hold on a second. We could also go up there too. Oh my God, I love this restaurant. All right, we're doing that. Watch these strangers try and make some coffee. They can probably feel all of our eyes burning into the back of their head. I can't stand still, you guys. You know I can't wait. I don't know what it is. Cookie and a banana. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's a cute place, huh? It's the standing still that's tripping me out. Why is that? Some of us are naturally wired, huh? Maybe we're all like that. See how they give you the water back when you order a coffee? Here they give you water, and a lot of places give you tea. Order your coffee, they bring you a tea and a coffee at the same time. Iced coffee, mocha, cappuccino, macchiato con panna. Oh, that's crazy. Fruit lassi, that is wild. If you guys don't know what a lassi is, it would be like fruit and yogurt and ice, I believe, right? Fruit and yogurt. Smoothies, homemade vanilla ice cream. Dang. Hi. Lassi, Cafe Kentman. Yeah, lassi is like Indian. I think they have it in different Indian food. You would have it next to something really spicy and calm down the spiciness. Hey, can I ask you something? Can I get something from you? Yeah. Can I get one cookie, one banana bread, and one egg coffee? Egg coffee. Can I go up there? I can go up there?
First, want to bring a coffee. Take away.
Yeah.
It's not good. A coffee is better if
Hot.
you drink here.
Drink it here.
Here is better.
Yeah. Oh, so don't go up there.
Yes, you can go.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Banana cake, right? And a cookie, and an egg coffee, and that. And I can go up there. Yeah. Do you want me to pay right now? Later. Later. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, it's on the menu. He'd say better eat it here or up there. Or was he saying just don't take it to go? I'm not sure. Let's go. I want to go look at upstairs, even if we don't stay up there. Let's go check it out. I got all my stuff. Yeah. All right, let's go see what's up. So these are the coffee beans that the cats eat when they want to make that one. All right, let's go see what's up. So these are the coffee beans that the cats eat when they want to make that one type of coffee, the cappuccino. You know what I mean? We were talking about this the other day. The cappuccino. Oh, this is dope. Look at that. So sick. I can go upstairs, but he was also telling me the egg coffee is better if you have it downstairs? I don't understand, but... Oh, sick. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, this is so good. Beautiful. Boy, Toledo. We went through all those grungy alleys with the dirty dogs. And then now, it's like this super fancy. Wow. Wow. And the cables, you know what those... Here's those cables, dude. Wow. See how the pole is made out of, see the pole's made out of concrete? They actually pour the poles in a concrete mold. They're not like wooden trees. Yo, this is wild. Do I have ADHD? I think so. I don't know what that is. Maybe. The reason I can't stop, no, I can't hold still. Yeah, we're in Big Stick Ball. What's up? Oh, don't leave your garbage. Can touch. I have to touch it. Yeah. I don't think they have the kind of trees. No, it's good. Susie and Debbie. Do I have ADHD? Maybe. I gotta ask you guys if there's anybody in America. You see this pot right here? You see this plastic pot? Monrovia, right? Monrovia brand potted plants, but it's not the plant that's Monrovia. It's the pot itself, right? Monrovia. So when I first, at one point, years and years ago, 30 years ago, 25 years ago, 30 years ago, 30 years ago, I had a girlfriend. We got married and we stopped living the bohemian poor party every day, living in dirty grungy apartments, and we started we stopped partying. We had a baby, we got a suburban home, and a garden and a backyard. And I remember going to the plant store, made you jump. Yeah, I remember going to the plant store and getting Brave and Dangerous, this stuff, pots and plants in this Monrovia pot. So what is the deal? Have you guys in America seen this kind of a pot that says Monrovia on the side? Or am I, hey, Zach Hollowell, what's up? Or am I the only one? Am I just tripping? Because my other question is, how is there a Monrovia brand on the other side of the planet? The distributor. We're literally halfway around the world, yeah. It's a city in America, right? Company's strong, man. Whew. And this straw is made out of metal, you guys. It's weird. Kind of difficult. Monrovia, like in LA, right? Yeah, we were in Portland, Oregon. We were so broke though. We had an apartment before we moved to Oregon, and then my wife and I each had jobs, and then her job asked her if she wanted to move out of the Bay Area, move to Portland, Oregon, and she worked for a company that was they did work for Nike. So we moved to Beaverton, Oregon, right next to the Nike compound, right? But before we went up there, and because she and I were both working, suddenly we had money. But before then, I was working this part-time chef jobs here and there, and she wasn't working at all. And we lived in, she was always looking for work. She got a job in a bookstore one time. She was going to college, going to art school. And we lived in this old Victorian house in Oakland, this neighborhood of Oakland called Alameda. We lived in Alameda in the basement apartment of this old Victorian wooden house. And the floor underneath was like dug out, like they don't have basements in California, so it was a dugout crawl space basically. And the owner of the house did not pour a slab under the house, so it was dirt that they had kind of leveled and put down some plywood and carpet and pretended that it was an actual floor. Oh, it's terrible. 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 My little sister Layla, she's out there. You'll see her from time to time. I haven't seen her today, but I mean, I've been off for 3 days now, so I haven't seen her in a minute. I know she's out there though. She's doing well. But we had really hit at that time when we had to live in that basement with the unfinished floor. We just lived there for a few months, and but it was enough. It was sort of like, yeah, right. We called the inspector. It was $500 a month. 1990, maybe 1989. It's a long time ago. But sometimes, you know how you gotta hit rock bottom? We really hit rock bottom, and then we said, you know what? We're not doing this. I'm not doing this. We got to get up out of here. Let's not live in this basement anymore. And it was a real eye-opener, and that motivated us to, you know, but sometimes you got to hit the bottom before you do anything about it. Moving on up, Star Bomb. What is up? Yeah, so we're just chilling over here in Hanoi. I'm just gonna stream like all day and all night over the next several days. I'm gonna have to make up for lost time. I want to see everybody again. I also got to stop and charge my phones a lot too, so that'll happen. But right now, I'll worry about that later. I'm on a second phone now, so we're good. So these homies right here are doing. What are they playing, you guys? What are these guys in the park playing? It's not chess. Tweety Bird. Ron G. Floyd for the follow. No, not really checkers. Mahjong, Go. Oh, it's something called Go, right? Yeah, I got to go down and get my coffee and stuff, right? Chinese checkers? We are in Hanoi, Vietnam. Peppy. Yeah, that's the other thing that I think is interesting is this game called Go, right? It's really big, like everywhere in the world, except I've never played it. It's not big in America. Japanese play Go. Oh. Yeah, I got my camera off of that. Can't be. Let me find my way back inside here. See if my coffee is ready downstairs, and I'll bring it up. It's cold in here. I love it because outdoors, very hot and wet. Been not feeling. Oh, why did I take a break? OG Tweety Bird. We came to Hanoi like 2-3 weeks ago, and we didn't know. We came to Hanoi like 2-3 weeks ago, and we didn't know we're having like a hurricane came in, or they called it a typhoon. So a typhoon came in 3.5 days ago, and everything shut down. Everything was super wet. It was crazy. So I couldn't go outside. Couldn't even go outside for 2 days. Hey. All that is me? Hold on a second. You guys, look at this. Look at this gorgeous thing. Oh my God. No? No? Okay. All right. Look at that tray. Oh, put it here? Put it there? Okay. I guess the only thing I left upstairs was my other coffee. All right. Thank you, man. Oh, hold on a second. Do I have my little rack? Yeah, I'm good. Yay! Thank you so much. Beautiful. Tea?
Red tea.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, I guess we're back here. Oh, yo, the flooding was crazy here. The flooding was crazy. Couldn't even go outside. It literally rained for 48 hours. I mean, I used to live in Portland and Seattle, places where it would rain all the time. So I know sometimes it does rain straight for 48 hours. This was crazy though. This was like buckets of rain would come out of the sky, and then it would lighten up, but it would still be raining pretty hard, and then it would just get harder. Like it was like a swirling, like arms, you know, of a. It was crazy. It was a lot of rain, and then there were some pipes breaking or something like that down in town, down in the city. I'm staying outside of Hanoi in the suburbs right now. Not. I mean, it's still pretty ethnic. Oh my God, so good. A little monster. Oh my God. Oh my God, yeah.
You forgot it.
Oh, thank you, man. Whoa, that was crazy. Okay, so this is a homemade banana bread. Pretty straightforward, Hanoi style, I guess. A cup of red tea. He said it's red tea. And here's the egg coffee. Oh, it's in hot water here to keep the coffee on the bottom hot. And I can use it as a finger bowl to wash my hands. That's nice. Wow, that banana bread was stupid. It's delicious. Oh my God. Yeah, they put water on the plate to keep it warm. Okay, so an egg coffee. What is an egg coffee? An egg coffee, they take 2 egg yolks and they put them in a blender or a food processor, and they whip them up until they're super fluffy. They might put a little flavoring like vanilla, put a little sugar in there, and cocoa on top. And then on top, they pour a double espresso. So on the bottom, this is an espresso in here, and on top is this foamy foam. Copper Queen. And for some reason they put, it's awesome, they put water, hot water in this thing so the coffee stays hot. Jess, what's up? Oh my God. Tanya, what's up? Yeah, it is frothy. There's a couple egg yolks. They whip it into a frenzy here. Jess, thank you so much. And they're like 2 raw egg yolks, you know what I mean? And then there's coffee, and then they pour a double espresso over the top, and they dots of cocoa on top of that. But oh my God, that foam today is incredible. And this is a homemade banana bread. It's really good. And in here, forget about it. This is how you dunk banana bread, dude. No fooling around. You dunk that in there. That's how you dunk it. Dunk that. Oh my God. You left because you thought I was on a date with Beagle's friend. It's coffee. It's coffee. I don't drink either, bruh. My God. Egg foam on top of, yeah, they always give you coffee. They always give you tea with the coffee. Am I out of the rain? Yeah, the rain was ridiculous. You want to see how you dunk some banana bread? I usually don't eat my banana bread with a fork, but this one's really good. It's a little crummy, but it is really wet too. Dunk that stuff in there, man. None of this. You gotta dunk it. Ah. Oh my God, that's incredible. Dunk it. Dunk it. Put it in there. Dunk it. Like that. Yeah, this place is dope. I got so that banana bread, this coffee, another coffee, and a cookie. I'm gonna say this is 70. This might cost 200. That's kind of pricey for Vietnam, but Laura from California, thank you for subscribing. Oh, it's sweet. Oh, it's so good. 200 is going to be $8, but how much would it be in America? Coffee is strong and sweet, and the eggs it's so good. The bread is so sweet. It's freaking, this is amazing. And I got free water, and the tea was free. Oh, they put condensed milk in with the eggs. Do I have to tip? No, they don't do tips here. I've tried to give tips. It would be $20 in California, wouldn't it? This would be what, $4, maybe $1. It'd be $5, $10. The other coffee, yeah, this would be 15 plus tax. Yeah, that'd be 20 bucks, huh? Yeah, you're right. And they give you a free cup of tea for rinsing your palate. I'm sure it's really caffeinated too, I think. Free at your house, thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, excuse me. That is strong tea, that is bitter. So this is an egg coffee. A homemade chocolate chip cookie. Okay. Homemade banana bread. I've already had an Americano over ice, so I'm gonna be a little jangly. And we are sitting in in a really cool coffee shop in Hanoi, Vietnam. Sitting here on the sidewalk in Vietnam. Awesome. And sometimes you can't tell by looking. This is like a temple, looks like a Taoist temple or something. I don't think it's a Buddhist temple. In a park, we're right in the middle of the city. It's very loud and horny, honky horny. And you can't really tell by looking, but it's 80, 82 degrees. Probably 75% humidity. It's actually some of the best weather I've had since we've been here. Normally it's very hot. Normally it feels like 100. This is still hot and sweaty, but it's not like crazy like normal. Yeah, they have the mask on, yeah. Strong coffee is the best. I have a coffee problem, man. I go, yeah, it's really nice. Because we just got through not a monsoon, but like Louisiana. Is this what Louisiana is like? Oh, the egg coffee is crazy. Because Hanoi is very French influenced as well, just like New Orleans, Louisiana, right? Well, those are good. Thank you. Yeah, because this was actually they're celebrating that's what this National Day is, the 80th celebration of their independence from France back in 1945. Yeah, I have a coffee problem, dude. 5,000 American money. That would last you here without too much inconvenience. That'd probably last you 4 months. Not bad. Where I come from in New York, that'll last you 1 month. Or you could try, even if you try even harder. Yeah. If you try really hard, if I really clamped it down, I could get by on $1,200 a month. I usually spend 15 or more. I normally wouldn't be getting this for myself, you know. Vietnam's cheap. One of the least expensive places on the planet, I'm sure. I mean, at least in a modernized country. This is a very nice modern country. It's just like America. Maybe not just like America, but their internet is fucking incredible. Their internet is incredible. Rachel, what's up? Keandra, what's up? Yeah, the scooters are crazy. $800 a month for an apartment. I'm paying right now $500. And people that really live here, who know how to get an apartment, sometimes pay $200. I'm always Heidi. Thank you so much for a 6-month subscription. Oh my God, thank you, Heidi. Yeah, Sunny Bear, you were in Vietnam 20 years ago. Samsung is less than 200. And I imagine because Sim Sunny has been here her whole life, I would imagine her apartment is probably dope. Probably really good. Yeah, if you live here and you know how to find a deal and you know, so for me, because I'm temporary, I can just get up and pack up and leave tomorrow. I'm paying this week I paid 90 a week for my place. It's dope. Kitchen is downstairs, but it's got, you know, it's a ensuite bathroom, right? Shower, everything. refrigerator in my room, but the kitchen, if I wanted to cook, would be downstairs. Yo, this is the craziest thing too. 90 bucks a week. Last week I was paid 125. Next week my place is 115. But I like to go to, if I'm gonna be in a country or a city for 4 weeks, I'll get 4 different apartments so I can see 4 sides of the city. Motel 6 in LA, that just in itself, Motel 6 in LA sounds like sounds like hell when it's $100 a day. Never much into sports, Jody, honestly. I always loved baseball, but I grew up going to A's games when I was a kid. We used to go to the stadium, the Oakland Coliseum. But now the A's are in Las Vegas, right? With the Raiders. All right, one look. How long are we gonna be here? Yeah, Paris, probably my favorite city. Hong Kong might be my second favorite city. New York is probably my favorite city. Vietnam is a great country. It's really great. I really love Portugal too. If I had money and I was an American and we're gonna retire, if I didn't have money, like now, the way I am now, I'm broke, right? But I can live in Vietnam. If I had a little money, I would live in Portugal. Definitely. Spain is okay. I thought Spain was a little boring. I know that sounds weird, but I thought it was a little boring. The food choices there are kind of blah to me. Yeah, Eileen, this is my first time on the air in 3 days. I've been on for 3. Oh, that's what I was trying to. Spain is against tourism anyway, right? Yeah. I mean, Barcelona has some pretty good, cool things about it, but a lot of Barcelona is kind of blah. I went to Madrid. I thought Madrid was kind of blah. But also, what I like about Portugal, the ocean. I was having really bad reception when we were in Portugal. We went over there in August or September this last year, and we did live streams, and the internet was really, really bad. Unless I was in the ocean. We went out and I did a live stream I'd sat my butt down inside the Atlantic Ocean and got very good reception. I would love to go to Denmark, yeah, but I've never been to. We went to Oslo, Norway. Cold as hell. Yeah, we're live now though, Shelby. I don't know, Europe's awesome, Southeast Asia is awesome. I loved going to Mexico. I love the heck out of Mexico. Yeah, Rachel, same thing. What's up, Juice Box? Chandler. Bunch of Scandinavian, tall white people up there. It was fine, but it's just so cold. I'm just not into cold weather, you know. Kim Lee, Man Williams. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out Philippines too, huh? No, Todd, not back in the States. I don't know if I'm going back to the States. I look at prices, crazy. I could, how many islands are there in the Philippines? Wow. Man, do you know? Because I don't even know. 1,000? 700 islands? Stay in Vietnam, yeah. You can live here. Yeah. Thousands, yeah, multiple thousands of islands. That's crazy. Well, right now I have a 90-day visa, and Vico, for example, Vico goes on 90-day visas as well. A lot of people who can't get a long-term visa. You just come in, you get a 90-day visa, and every 89th day, you take a bus over to the country of Laos, and they have like stations set up on the border, just on the other side of the border. The bus pulls into this station, you fill out the paperwork, you get an instant, another 90-day visa, come back. So every 90 days you gotta go to make a border run and renew your visa. And if that's too much of a hassle, then you get a job here and you can get a working visa that lasts a year. Yeah, they just make border runs. I haven't done it yet. I get too antsy. I can't stay that long, you know? Chandler, Sandy, Rachel, Teresa, 7,641 islands. No way. Panglao Bohol, really? In the Philippines. Yeah, I gotta check it out. Yeah, and a visa for Vietnam costs $25. All you gotta do is just fill out the form, pay them 25 bucks. I guess, you know, I guess they run a background check. I don't know. I mean, hey, reconociendo, what's up? I don't have anything in my history that would keep me from getting a visa. No, Kurt, I'm not in New York, but it kind of feels like it. We're in Hanoi, which is the capital city of Vietnam. Oh, Jollibee. Yeah, I love Jollibee. I made a video. We were in Jollibee in Hong Kong. It's up on my TikTok. There's a TikTok video of it. Where else did I eat? A couple times I had Jollibee in Hong Kong City. I love Hong Kong, but also too expensive. But yeah, it was 25 bucks to get a visa. I don't know why they wouldn't allow you to get a visa. The only thing that I wondered about was, this is I'm on my fourth Vietnam visa this year. I thought maybe the number of visas would irritate them, but because I get a 30-day visa and then 7 days later I decided we were going to go to Cambodia. I got another 30-day visa and 7 days later went to Bangkok. Another 30-day visa, and after about 25 days we went to Hong Kong. I get, you know, I should probably chill out and stay in the country for a second, you know. Hey Mike, what's up? South Texas, San Antonio, Brownsville, El Paso, Seguin, Fredericksburg, Luckenbach. Let's go to Luckenbach, Texas. Angel Wings. We have been doing the live streams now for over 16 months. I was in New York before we left. We left to come over and do the TikTok videos, which I try to do with the live streams. I try and live stream every day if I can. And since we left New York, I have been to 16 or 17 countries, I can't remember. And we just continue to travel. Now it's been 17 or 18 months. We're in Vietnam, Hanoi. We'll leave Hanoi next week and go down to Da Nang, which is beautiful. Da Nang is an awesome town, awesome beach town. Hurricanes, yeah, we just got done. McAllen, nice. Rio Grande. I lived in Austin for a couple years ago, many years ago. Not hurricanes, typhoons. I was just off for 3 days. We had a typhoon that ran through Hanoi for a little over 2 days, and then yesterday was still pretty rainy, and there was a lot of damage. Like, there was standing water. I saw people, even last night I was watching local live streams on TikTok. There was a bunch of guys standing by the train station in 4 feet of water. It was crazy. It was crazy. Oh, the people that I'm living with right now, it was wild. Gonna meet the guy in Da Nang, NT. Danny. Oh yeah, we can hang out with Danny, huh? Yeah, me and Danny were just talking. What's up, Pattaya? I really like Thailand. Yeah, I'm in Hanoi right now, but we're gonna go down to. Do I ever go into the countryside of of Vietnam? Yeah, we went into. Are there Mexicans out here, Mike? No, you know, I haven't seen a single Latino here. Everybody's Asian. Obviously, of course, and some Westerners, and very few Americans at all. Westerners, if they speak English, they tend to be from Australia or South Africa, and sometimes the Netherlands. Recently, we've seen a lot of people from Italy and Spain I've tried to talk to. I try and stop people on the street and see where they're from, if they look like they're, you know, not from around here. And usually they're like, leave me alone, bro. What's wrong with you? Are you an American? Yeah! We did go to Phu Quoc. Yeah, it was dope. Phu Quoc was great. Yeah, Australia. Yeah, there's a lot. Get out of here, bro. Hey, Jasminia, what's up? You guys, sorry, I don't want to bother Jasminia. I don't know if she's going to stay in the room or not. But anyway, you guys need to follow. If you don't know, if you're not watching Jasminia, she is great. She's one of my favorite people to watch. And hopefully one of these days we can get up to China. I've been trying to go up to China. I had 2 failed attempts at China already now because of visas and money payment apps and stuff like that. It's a long story. Jasminia, one day we'll have a cup of coffee and I'll tell you. You got to follow her and watch her. She's awesome. She's super awesome. But yeah, we're in. Thank you for the heart, me. Yeah, you guys got to follow her. She's amazing. She is. I think she's Australian, right? We bumped into a few Australian people last week, and we talked to a couple people from Italy and Spain that were kind of freaked out. Because I'll just walk up to people because I'm an American, so I'm like, yo, hey, what's up, bro? And they're like, what? Are you me? Are you talking to me? Don't call me that. You know, in America, we're like that. We used to start up dumb conversations with strangers, you know? NT's in Sydney. Oh, nice. I see what you said about Marty. No, what's the story with Marty? Is there an update on Marty? I hope he's okay. I haven't seen him in a minute. Yeah, they flipped out. I asked them if they were American. You see a foreigner and you cross the street. Right, exactly. Yeah, there was that one couple, and the guy got kind of mad. Do we look like Americans? I said, I don't know what you look like. I just saw that you were not Asian people. You were like 6 feet tall, not Asian people. Yeah, he got kind of up in my face about it. I was like, bro, lighten up, man. Yeah, Jasmine, yeah, we've been in Hanoi now for 3 weeks. I had to stay off for 3 days because we went through a hurricane, a vortex. What do they call it? A tornado? What's the word? Some storm. It rained for a few days, yeah. So this is my first stream back. I'm very happy to be back on the... I would love to, a typhoon, yeah. I would love to go to China. I don't know if I could ever bump into Jasminia. I don't know what she says. She tells her where she is at, but I don't know what she's saying. I have to learn Australian, but I have to listen to Australian better. Well, plus the words, the Chinese words are weird too. Yeah, I'm in this location. I'm like, what? Stephanie, what's up? Yeah, no, hopefully we can get to China. Yeah, that'd be cool, huh? Yeah, we gotta go do that. We have to go do that. But right now, oh, maybe we can go up there right now. I'm trying to think, like next week I want to go to Da Nang. After this weekend, it's a national holiday here. It's called National Day on the 2nd, which is the 80th anniversary of Vietnam's independence from France in 1945. So big celebrations up until the 2nd. And then on the 4th, we're gonna fly to Da Nang. There's some flowers and balloons and lanterns festival next weekend in Da Nang. After that, maybe we'll make another try for China. I don't know. But yeah, we've been here. That'll make like 6 weeks in the country, and I'm like, I can't stay in any place for very long. Love them and leave them, you know. You know how it is. Home wrecker and heartbreaker. That's what they call me. Province in China is next to Vietnam. Ah, I see. So she's in southern Vietnam. We can always go to Sapa too, right? We went. Oh, somebody asked if we'd been to the country here. Yes, we went in. I went to a place called Dalat one time. Dalat was really cool. You can walk to China from Lao Cai. Really? Sapa is 40 minutes away from the border. What? Really? Are you near there? If I went to Sapa, I could or can I cross the border there? Is there a border crossing? Because there's only certain places an American can go across the border, right? There's some entries. What's up, Tia? What's up, Kitty Fosterman? some points of entry, and then you can't just go anywhere. I tried one time. I just jumped over the Great Wall. They threw me out. They threw me out. All right. I thought you could only go to certain, like you had to come into Beijing, or you know, there's certain places in America can go with the, because I can go on like a 5-day visa, right? Sapa is across the river. I could swim over, huh? We could meet. That'd be dope. They got Mexican food over there. We'll get some Mexican food. Oh, you don't swim across the river? I did. I tried to cross the Great Wall one day. I was in Mongolia, and I was like, "Yo, where's that wall?" They were like, "It's right there." I was like, "Great!" And I tried to cross over it, and then when I got to the other side, it threw me out of my ass. All right, let me pay for this guy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Tripping. Too much coffee. Alan, what's up? All right, let me pay this guy. The night train goes from Sapa to Hanoi. Oh yeah, there's a. I saw that, and you can take a sleeper bus. It's like you get a, you know, a bed in the bus that you just you could. It's like a 6-hour ride. Oh, that's too much. Good. Okay. Cool, man. Thanks. So 1,400 or 140. So that was 140. I had 2 coffees, a banana bread, and a cookie. 140 is going to be $6. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. After a third country, right? Yeah. I was gonna go, so we were down like 6 weeks ago. I was in Bangkok, right? And I decided to go to Taipei, Taiwan. So we went to Taipei for a week. And then I said, oh, let's go to China. We're up here. And I thought I could fly into China, go to the third destination. But then when I researched it, if Taiwan doesn't consider, I mean, China says if you're in Taiwan, you're already in China. So that doesn't count. So then I have to come to the third, that's why we came back to Vietnam. So from Vietnam to China to a third place, which would be any other country, right? Besides Taiwan. Anyway, so yeah, that's one of the situations that happened that kind of put me here. Hold on, let me make sure I got my stuff. How much did it cost? 140,000 dongs, which is $6. $6. That's crazy. Ho Chi Minh. Yeah, I'd like to go to mainland, but when I looked into it using the American visa, you have to be like transferring through from one country to China to a third country, right? And Taiwan is considered, China considers that not a separate country in terms of that visa. I mean, at least according to Chat GPS. I looked at it, I was talking to Chat, I'd spend too much time talking to Chat GPS. It's my best friend. Yeah, I thought Hong Kong was incredible. I love Hong Kong. Where their food be sweet. The same as Hong Kong though. That's the. I was gonna go. I was hanging out with Daniel in Hong Kong, and I said I want to go to Shenzhen. He said, "Yeah, no problem. You just take the subway and you just get off at this stop. You'll be in Shenzhen, China." But then I read that that's not true. That there needs to be. You need to get some kind of visa. It's a long time ago. I took the chance I could name drop Daniel Kang, so I thought I would, drop that name. I was hanging out with Monkey Kang, yeah. So I don't know, I really enjoyed being here. We're gonna go to the beach next week, that's all I know. Jasminia, you guys, you gotta follow Jasminia, she's awesome. Thanks for hanging out. I tend to lurk on people's, you guys may or may not know that. I'll watch people's show and kind of hide in the corner and not say anything. So I don't know if she's left already or not, or if she's still there, but I jump in. If somebody catches me on their show, I'm like, oh, you got me. Although some people I don't mind. Like Jasmine. You followed her, cool. Get organized a week before coming. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, absolutely. All these other, China is like, it is intimidating to me, and I don't usually get intimidated by a lot, but something about, we were indoctrinated into America that China and was like this big bad place and they're the enemy and stuff, and that's what they taught us. So every time I think about going to China, kind of freaks me out. That's the training they gave us all in school, oh, don't go to China, it's bad and scary. Yeah, I'd really like to check it out. They got Mickey D's. They got another coffee shop there called PHUCLONG, Fu Klong. Taiha Ballroom. All right, Jasmine, thank you. You're awesome. We'll catch you later. And now I don't exactly know where I'm at, but we're just gonna keep walking. We did have some food. Maybe I can try and get like some protein now too, right? God, look at all these bikes, dude. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yo, what's up, Christy? NT. Yeah, Vietnam's amazing. I really, really like it. We could go to China, or we could go to, I don't know, there's lots of places. I do want to go to some place I've never been before. I mean, if you think about it, I've never been here before, or here before, or here before. Every day it's like I'm in a place that I've never been to before. Never been in this neighborhood or walking down this block. But it would be cool to go to a country so I could cross it off my list. I could say, oh, I've been to China. Oh, Kong, I love this place. I don't know, I like the coffee place that we were at, but I've been to this is a coffee chain in Vietnam. Kong Coffee. This place is dope. Here, I wonder, let's see how the internet is in here so you guys can see the interior. See how the internet is in here so you guys can see the interior. Yeah. Xin Chao. It is in here so you guys can see the interior. Yeah. Xin Chao. Gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Looks like green and it's like military. Beautiful. That's it. See ya. But we've been to I've been to a bunch of those. Yeah, get some street food, right? Cheryl Odom in the house. What's up? Randy Duper, what's up? That's Kong Coffee in Vietnam. There's a couple, I think we went to one of those in town here. I don't think it's in Da Nang. I did go to one in Ho Chi Minh City that was pretty dope. Kong Coffee. And then they have one in Dalat that we went. Somebody was asking earlier if we've been into the countryside in and out of the city in Vietnam. And yes, went one time and we spent a week in Dalat. Dalat was actually really, really good. I liked it a lot. It's very relaxing, way up in the hills. They grow a lot of flowers and vegetables there and greenhouses. And then we went to, while we were in Dalat, they had a place called the Puppy Farm. In America, puppy farm has a negative connotation because we don't, but it's not like a place where they raise puppies like in America. A puppy farm in America would be like a dog store where they grow dogs only to be sold at the store. It wasn't really that. It was like a place where they had like 30 corgis, and you would go in and hang out with these corgi dogs. Countryside in Hoi An. Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, the go-karts, Christy. We gotta go do that. I had a friend of mine, I forgot about that. I had a friend of mine that has no idea. Oh, there's my other Maybach. Remember I was saying my 680? My Maybach 680? They tried to bring me my 480 today, that little Mercedes. Where's my driver? Where's my driver? If he thinks I'm getting in there before he washes it, I think he's wrong. He needs to wash that thing. That's a problem with getting a black car. They get so dusty so easily. Where's my man at? Maybe he went in to get a massage or something. Yeah, so my buddy who's not even, I don't think he even knows that I do these live streams. He sent me a video of the of those go-karts in Dalat. I really want to do that. So this is kind of a sandwich shop, but they just put the pate in there, right? I wish I could. Sexy. I wish I could speak Vietnamese because I don't want just the pate and the bread. 7K though, that's pretty good. You could get 3 of those for $1. You sent a couple, Christy? Thank you, Christy. Yeah, that looks really good. I would love to go to do the go-kart thing over there. Yeah, it's so funny when I do these live streams over here. One of my buddies back in New York just sent me a DM in my inbox. Bro, where you been, man? What's up? Did you quit your job? I haven't seen you at work in New York for a while. You haven't seen me in a while, bro. I've been gone for 18 months. What are you talking about? Have you heard of TikTok? Oh no, I don't got that on my phone. Oh, forget about it. Don't worry about it. Christopher Roy. Haven't seen you at work in a while, man. You want to pick up a shift next week? We need someone to do prep for this crab party. No, I'm good. I don't think I can get there in time. Weather today is very humid, as always, but it's only about 80 degrees. What's magic water? Oh, no. NT, Nay, what's up? No, I heard that the MT, just the other day, I heard that they're not. That's my homie, Daniel Craig. He and I go way back. He's a little younger than me. When I was a senior in high school, he was a sophomore. Anyway, we used to go after school to this acting class, and I was sort of his like mentor, you know what I mean? Like we went to take classes from this at this acting school in it's called the LaGuardia acting school in Manhattan, and I was teaching Daniel some giving him how to act, you know what I mean? Give him some pointers. And it turned out, he just turned out to be better looking than me. Got the roles, you know. Yeah, it was awesome. And then that was when, and after school, I was looking for a job. And my buddy, Timothy McChalame, who also went to the school, you know, he got me a job at Burger King on 59th and 9th, right there in Manhattan. That was where me and Timothy used to make hamburgers together. Oh, it was a while ago. Nay, what's up? Summer, what's up? Yeah, that was a long time ago, man. Rolling up your pant legs. Yeah, it's me and Timothy. Daniel and Timothy didn't get along. Didn't get along too good. Timothy thought it was pretentious because Daniel has that, like, he does this British accent thing, but he's not. You know what I mean? It's like fake, but he does it good. But what he's doing is he's practicing, and he doesn't get out of character. So he was practicing his English accent. Taylor Swift, Hang 10. Sandy, what's up? Am I going to Taylor Swift's wedding? No. She doesn't want me to go. I was kind of hoping to do that, but I even talked to Kelsey, you know, her boyfriend Kelsey, her fiance, and I was like, dude, on the DL, can you get me in? She's mad, you know, she's mad at me. I don't want to bury the hatchet. I don't want you guys to think. And I was like, dude, on the DL, can you get me in? She's mad, you know, she's mad at me. I don't want to bury the hatchet. I don't want you guys to think there's anything, you know. He was like, nah, I don't think Tay would go for that, bro. I don't want to bury the hatchet. I don't want you guys to think there's anything, you know. He was like, nah, I don't think Tay would go for that, bro. She's a little hurt. But I mean, she bounced back. She found that guy, the football guy, so it was good. But so, no, I was not invited to the wedding. Wow, look at this house. She can't have her exes there, yeah. She can wear a white dress, right? The wires are low and a lot. Look at this beautiful house. She was wearing a white dress. She's gonna play that Lana Del Rey song at the wedding. When I was a waitress, wearing a white dress. Wow, this is dope. Right inside the city. Look at these fancy little places, and then this broken down old shack. Gorgeous, beautiful house. I mean, broken down. I've met a few, I guess. Seriously though, I've always been a chef, and I used to work in New York and in Las Vegas on the Strip. So I guess I've met a bunch, but honestly, nothing really comes to mind. Me and my friends are all like that. Oh, you remember that time Brad Pitt came in? And everyone's like, no. Oh, wait, Wednesday, Brad Pitt came in, right? Yeah. You don't remember that? We were talking to Julia Roberts last week. Oh, right. It's like you meet a bunch of people, and then the restaurant business is like that, you know? And then you just realize they're just like regular people. Idris Elba, yo, so one day, this is a trip, I just thought of this. I got a call in the morning, bro, I need just one person to do this party with me. Okay, cool. So I go to the kitchen. We were in New York City. And we load the truck up. It was like, you know, one of these SUV thing with a bunch of food. And we're gonna go do a lunch on the top floor of this building on like, what is it, like 35th and Park maybe. It was an old hotel, but it's kind of broken down now. Fremont Street in Vegas? No, I worked at, I always liked Fremont Street, but I worked at Mandalay Bay. Oh, I can't remember the name of the hotel now. It was like closed for renovation for a long time. Anyway, they were having a meeting outdoors on the top of the hotel for this. He's like, what do they call it when somebody represents their country in America at he was the delegate or he was the ambassador. This guy was the ambassador of this company, of this country in Africa. Anyway, it's Idris Elba, is that his name? Super good looking English actor, black guy. Idris, ambassador, yeah. So his super good looking English actor, black guy. Idris, ambassador, yeah. So his dad is like the ambassador in Africa. And he's there. They were both there. I was like, what the fuck? This is crazy. It is weird when that kind of stuff happens. Like you're making chicken salad sandwiches and you look up and Idris Elba is right there. You're like, what? Idris Elba, yeah. That kind of stuff is weird. When you don't expect it, you know? Hi, how are you? Yeah. His dad, I think he was an ambassador or a vice president or something like that. Oh yeah, Diddy, yeah. We did the white parties 2-3 years in a row. That was kind of a trip. Every one of those, Diddy, Jay-Z, that whole all those people were there at the white parties. That was crazy. Now that's the truth. I make up a lot of stories, but this is actually the truth. An ambassador, right? That's actually the truth. But we didn't get close to those guys. The only time we would meet them is if they came in the kitchen to grab some food. So who? Like Kevin Hart and Usher. The only two that I remember being in the kitchen. And it's a shame that everybody who went to those parties is associated with all that. I mean, I don't know who in that whole Diddy, the world of Diddy, I don't know what their associations and affiliations are, but I would not have been wanted to be friends with them, you know? What do I act like in person? Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah, I was a chef for years and years and years when I worked in New York in catering as a catering chef for about 5 years. So the people for one of the companies I worked for was I considered one of the top 1, 2, or 3 catering companies in New York City, depending on what you're looking for. But I worked for Cheng Catering and I worked for Danielle Boulud Catering. And I worked for Jean-Georges for a long time too. So, and I worked for Jean-Georges for a long time too. So you do bump into artists like and actors and rich people. Like I always tell the story about I know I make up a lot of BS stories, but this is true. This is what I had been doing when I was doing these TikToks. But my place was on 85th Street, and Jamie Dio of, what is it, Goldman Sachs or whatever that bank is? I don't even know. He lived like less than 10 short blocks from my house. So they would call me up, dude, Jamie Dimon's watching the tennis open with his wife and his other CEO buddies. Go over there and meet Fabio, and you guys are gonna make hors d'oeuvres and snacks for Mr. Diamond, okay? I just walk over to the house, stop at the, grocery store along the way and pick up some tarragon and dill or whatever. But you're with all these kind of like lagging really bad. So you're seeing all these kind of these filthy rich people. Yeah, it's Taylor's fault. Oh yeah, that's weird. What is it? Why is it acting like that? Oh yeah, but when it comes to Taylor Swift, I don't really I don't know Kelsey Travis, and I don't know Taylor Swift, and I don't write songs for Enya. Not anymore. I used to. We don't really hang out now though. We should be good. We should have better reception right now, right? Phone could be hot. Yeah. Yeah, a bit. I'll have to, I have some battery, so we'll just stay on the live until we run it down, and then I'll have to charge it up, but we gotta wait. We got time. But really, the celebrities are just people. They're just people. Sometimes they're a pain in the butt, but generally they're just people. Wow. Who's the biggest celebrity that I met? I'm trying to think now. Schwarzenegger? Arnold Schwarzenegger might be the biggest celebrity I ever met. Oh, Biden. I cooked for Joe Biden and his wife. Nancy Pelosi came into my restaurant that I was a chef of. We had to close the restaurant to feed her and her Secret Service, That was a long time ago. I don't go into politics that much. That's the joy of not being in the States right now. I don't like any of those politicians, man. None of them. None of them. Do I have a favorite celebrity? Christine with the Demon Car. Are you kidding me? Oh my God, yeah. That was such a great movie. Love Stephen King movies. They're all so bad. Like the books might be really good, but I think he likes his movies to be like cheesy, badly done, like 50s movies. I think they do them on purpose that way. That was a super good movie. It's super fun to watch. My favorite celeb of all time right now? I don't know. Not Lana Del Rey. She's up there though. Who's a celebrity that I would like to... You know who might be my favorite actor? It might be Brad Pitt. Rutger Hauer. Oh my God. Rutger Hauer. I forgot about Rutger Hauer. And all these memories will be lost to time like tears in the rain. Rutger Hauer, he just riffed that. He ad-libbed it. That whole speech that he gave at the end of Blade Runner. That made the whole movie, and he just made it up on the spot. Crazy. Denzel. Oh yeah, that's true, man. Denzel's amazing. Met Denzel. He came up and gave me a great big fat hug, didn't he? That was crazy. All right. Rutger Hauer. Wow, I've forgotten all about him. This looks like a stadium or a school or something. Yeah, he's gone now, isn't he? And what is this? Oh, they're like little fried breads. She's got like little... So these are like fried cookies, and these are like little fried breads. Interesting. Huh. Boot shop. Buncha. But now we should be back, right? We're not having any internet problems. We're not lagging or flipping or anything like that. Scooter gas station. Maybe they fixed the scooters. Uh-oh. Yo, what's up, man?
What's going on?
Hey, how you been, man?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm having trouble with I can't hear really good right now, you guys. I can't hear really good. How you been, buddy?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm really good. Are you in America?
Yeah.
I can hear you sound like you have an American accent.
Where are you from?
I am from America. I'm from New York City, but we're in Vietnam right now. Walking around Vietnam. Crazy, huh?
Right.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, Zay, what's my
Crazy, huh?
Where you at?
Checking out Vietnam.
Oh, you're in
Wild.
Damn.
Got all them little, check it out, Vietnamese ladies. What's up? What's up?
Wow. Your teeth big as shit.
Yo, what's up, man? Crazy, huh? Crazy.
Look like you having fun.
You guys want to do it? Yeah, I just have fun. I'm ridiculous, man.
I want to do it.
We've been going around countries just streaming. And
my grandfather
going
fought in the Vietnam War.
oh yeah, man, Vietnam is dope, man. You got to come over here. I'm gonna be here for another week, so hit me up.
I'll be there next week.
Next week? All right. Very cool. All right, you guys.
All right, y'all.
Just hit me on the forehead. Nope. Yeah, we're in the city of Hanoi, Vietnam. It's very hot, very humid.
Every gift is double, chat.
All right. First gift is double. I don't know these gentlemen. They just called me up, so let's beat them. You just hit on the forehead. That's all you got to do. No pressure. First gift is double. Sandy, thank you so much. Well, we'll get to know these gentlemen. They can call me in the future. Yo, what's up? Thank you so much, Star Mom. Thank you, Sandy, Christy, and what's up, Liliana Costa? Oh, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much. And we got the goal of some kind. We're not flipping or lagging or anything. Yeah, I have an eSIM. I use eSIM cards, yeah. Viv, Layla, we're good, Sandy? We got good reception? All right, cool. Hello. What's up? I love the way everyone says hi. It's the craziest thing in the world. It's good now, Layla? All right, you guys. Head taps, head taps. All you gotta do is tap on the head. We're at, we're in the lead, yo. We're in the lead. We got this. Let's get this. Teresa. Everybody says hi. They're not mad at me. They're just like, hey, what's up, bro? It's crazy. User and Teresa, thank you so much. Foxy Lady. And then this lady over here, I don't know if you guys can hear. She's got this thing right here, which is, you hear the sound? Which is a recording. She's got a recording of the food that she's selling right here. Yo, Lillian, what's up? Thank you so much, Lillian, for the ice cream and for the music. Isn't that wild? NT, thank you for the gifts. All right. I don't know if we're gonna have like any multipliers, like a ×2 or a ×3 or anything like that. Here's my other. Ellen, what's up? Thank you so much. Sandy. I'm gonna sit down here for a second. Yo, Lillian, thank you so much for those populars. Yeah, if you guys want to send something that's not real expensive, those populars really help push us up the rankings. I like the little guy. Cute. Sunshine, thank you for the okays. Sunshine, thank you so much. Thank you so much. What's up, bud? Hey, bro. There's my Rolls Royce right here. That guy has got my Rolls Royce. He's going the wrong direction. Where are you going, homie? You see that guy with my Rolls Royce? I was waiting for my driver with the Maybach. Yeah, the driver. It looks different, huh? All right, you guys. 1 minute left. Anybody got a glove out there? We should have some people with gloves. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Vietnam time. So back in the States, it's what, 3 in the morning on the East Coast? It's midnight on the West Coast, right? 3 in the morning. Yeah, 3 in the morning on the West. No, midnight on the West, 3 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. Sunshine, thank you for the okays. Beautiful. Christopher. Yeah, let's sit down and chill here for a second. Whew. All right, let's beat these guys, man. 30 seconds to go. If anybody's got a glove. Sandy in Texas is 2 o'clock. Sunshine with the okays. Wild, huh? All right, 10 seconds. You think we got this? Nadine in the house. What's up, Nadine? Sunshine, Amos Otis. Ah, we got it. Boom. Yo, what's up? Star Mom, thank you so much. Betty Thompson, thank you. Sandy, oh, Betty, you got gloves for the next time. Sandy, you got a glove. Sunshine, Amos Otis, Lillian, Christy, Ellen, Gloria, Layla, Ziggy, what's up? Dude, we won, man. We got him.
Shrimp and ramen is so bomb.
Got 1,000. That's crazy, Tweety Bird. Thank you so much. All right, you guys. You know what? What's up? I better run, man. Nice to meet you. Thank you for calling me.
All right, bye.
Hey, be safe. Be safe over there. Be safe.
Yeah, really. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. You got to be safe, man. Got to be safe.
Got that follow. Yo, appreciate you.
All right. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I got to hit this little button right here.
You like, baby, you got that motherfucking follow.
There we go. There we go. It's my phone is acting crazy. Thank you guys. Thank you for the win. Now we got some gloves too for the next time. All right. Beautiful. Thank you very much. That was nice. I wanted to have a conversation with people that I don't know. But it's so loud out here though, you know what I mean? I didn't really have time to talk to them. Star Mom, Foxy. So yeah, we are walking around Hanoi, Vietnam. Dharma, Foxy. So yeah, we are walking around Hanoi, Vietnam. Hanoi, Vietnam. Sandy, Misha with the heart. We're back in some alleyway. To be honest with you guys, I don't know where I'm at. Nah, should be good. According to my calculations, we shouldn't be lagging. We shouldn't be lagging. It doesn't mean we're not lagging. Here's somebody getting a pedicure, huh? You see how I don't know if you guys can see. I don't know if I can really catch it on this camera. But you see how the air is here? You see how a couple blocks away the air gets kind of dirty? That's the problem with Hanoi, Vietnam. Huh. All right, this should be a little bit better, right? This should be less lagging, right? Hair salon, a barber. Better now? All right, Layla, Wang Jimmy, what's up? Better now. Yeah, somebody said, do you see Mexican people over here or any Latinos? No. Do not see any Latino people over here. Oh yeah, check this out. This is like, see the little Buddhist symbol there? That's like Tibetan Buddhism. Ah, that's awesome. Now we're good. I guess they're hanging their clothes out to dry right here on the wall. I don't know. Any idea? Cubanos would like it here. Dave, man, what's up? Yeah, I've been to Cuba too, another communist country, right? And I thought Cuba was really good. Vietnam is great. Cuba was good. Cuba was fun. I don't know if I could live there for a long period of time. Cuba was a little bit more, like Fast and Furious, you know? I have no idea what that is either. It's like South America. I would love it if we could go to South America, but at the same time, South America makes me nervous. These are, I don't know what this is. I think it's a kind of bean. And there's ginseng root. All right. And then we're back over here. Oh, subway station, awesome. And you can kind of see the dirty air, how the air gets a little polluted around here. Long Chan Chow. And that looks like some kind of, is that a military base? I don't know. Hey, Lady Biz, what's up? Yeah, still in Vietnam. In Hanoi, not near the ocean. Bunch of hotels. Hotel City right here. And Hanoi has a full-on professional subway train, like kind of like Bangkok. It's not under the ground, it's not subway, it's above the air. But let's go. We can go up here and take a look and see what's up. Whew. Let's go. We can go up here and take a look and see what's up. Whew. Whew. Let's go see what's up. Yeah, if you guys have not followed, hit that red follow button right there. It's free to do. We're getting to like 100,000. We're so close. We're at 97K, dude. We're getting to like 100,000. We're so close. We're at 97K. Whew. Yeah, it's actually a little hard. It's actually a little hard on the lungs, to be honest with you. Because it's kind of got air. I think the ocean is this way. We're kind of far away. We went out to Halong Bay about 6 months ago, and I got a taxi. I got one of these cars and went out to the coast. It was a 2.5 hour drive, and it cost $65 American. It's so cheap. 97.1. Nice. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, if you want to watch the videos, watch the TikToks, all that stuff really helps as we go around the world checking out different countries. Now we've been 17 months, we've been to 17 countries. Oh wow. I'm staying down here, so we've walked pretty far. Yeah, I'm staying, here's that river that we crossed over. Good Lord. This is crazy. That's awesome. And these great big buildings. I wonder if a person could rent one of these. Is this I guess so, right? These are apartments that you might rent. That's dope. Wow. And it's a big city. There's a lot of it I haven't even seen, right? Beautiful. Oh, yo, soccer field. Kids playing soccer. Awesome. Way awesome. Honestly though, guys, my phone is getting fried from the heat. It's acting kind of funny, and my other one's totally empty. So I need to start heading back today. We're going into Old Town, but I gotta stop and fix my cameras before we do that. Most of the Asian countries, yeah, they have those giant buildings. Hey, Rube, Jays, what's up? Yeah, they have those giant apartment complexes like that, right? It's wild. They do it different too. Maybe it has to do with maybe the ground is like wet, you know what I mean? Like a delta, like Louisiana or Florida, like swampy, you know what I mean? But it's like the wires, that they leave the wires up in the air, they don't bury them under the ground. Probably because if they dug in 6 feet underground to bury the wires, they would find a swamp, you know? Really hard to say, I don't even know. Let's go check out this neighborhood. I want to see this. I want to check out this neighborhood. Let's go check out this stadium. Can we go in here? Dog. Yeah, it should be fine. Nobody's telling us we can't, right? Wow, look at that building. That's massive. That is a neighborhood. Yo, what's up? Yeah, we saw some soldiers marching. We're gonna see more of it on the 2nd. They had a whole military parade. They had a rehearsal for an event they're gonna have on the 2nd, which is Vietnam National Day parade. They had a rehearsal for an event they're gonna have on the 2nd, which is Vietnam National Day. I could go over there and get that for them, but I don't want to intimidate them with my skills. I'll just let them play. I know how kids can be. I know how kids can be. They're gonna be like, yo, bro, get away from my soccer ball. Yeah, it's a soccer field, yeah. You know how kids can be shy like that. Wang, Chow. Man, so much going on down here. Oh yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock. Definitely. Oh, check this out though. This is wild. I was over here the other day with Zoom. I forgot all about this neighborhood. I haven't seen this, but I think I know that area. Look at this Yakult. You guys know this yogurt drink? They have this a lot in the States. Really popular here. I don't know if it's a factory or a storage place. Wow. Dope. Great neighborhood. Yeah, you know that stuff, right? That's big in the East. Kid, I grew up on the West Coast, but then I moved to New York. I remember seeing Yakult on the East Coast of America, but I don't remember it being on the West. This is great. There's so much like energy around here. And then this is a lake. Oh, lake. I don't know what lake. Is this West Lake? What is this big old lake called? I love the way they wave hi to me, like very coolly. It's beautiful, yeah. It's really beautiful. It's beautiful, yeah. It's really beautiful. I think this, I'm not sure, honestly. Yeah, it's gorgeous, huh? Crazy. I know Vico lived over here somewhere. I don't think it's here though. Isn't it wild how all the locals, I come up and say hi, they wave, they say hi, they're not even uptight about it at all. Teresa. Yeah, this is gorgeous, huh? Beautiful, nice, reflective pond. And this little houseboat. I could probably rent that. Hey, can I sleep here for $5? I'd be like, yeah, I guess. If you wanna, I guess. Gorgeous, huh? Vico is back in Hanoi, yeah. Yeah, we saw him this morning. We had a battle with Vico this morning and saw him. It was dope. He is a good dude. Vico is a very good dude. This place is gorgeous. This neighborhood's really beautiful. And the way the buildings are, if you're from the States, any part of the States, this is just mind. Oh, it's just so different from the States. The way the houses are like, here, let me try and, the way they're just crammed into each other like that. Tall 4- or 5-story houses all crammed right next to each other. We just don't do that in America. We don't do that. This looks like a Vegas casino up here. But it's probably an apartment complex, right? That looks just like a Las Vegas casino, doesn't it? Or a hotel. There's the Nelson. Must be a hotel. It could be a residence. I don't know. It's just so different. All these tall, and here, right here too. Same thing. Those buildings over there look just like this. Weird. The house is 15 feet wide and 100 feet high. Crazy. Really crazy. Yeah, you guys, I hate to cut it short, but my camera is starting to act really crazy. It's gonna be fine, but I need to take it home, charge it up, cool it down, put it in the refrigerator. Yeah, it's so different, you know. All the likes and follows, thank you so much. I hate to hang up on 460 people. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I need to go get some lunch. Yeah, Pink Floyd, you see the Soviet flag everywhere? That is a communist flag. We are in Vietnam, and all around Vietnam is very, there's a Vietnamese flag right there, the red flag with the gold star. And here's the, just me, thank you. There's the communist flag. They fly them both. They're super patriotic here. They're super proud of their country and their flag. They're fighters, man. They've been at war with somebody for the last 600 flag. They're fighters, man. They've been at war with somebody for the last 600 years. So, and I wondered sometimes if they were going to have feelings about me as an American, you know. I don't speak the language, but I do try and have conversation with people. They don't, it doesn't seem like, they have any particular bad vibes against me. I don't know. I mean, that war has been over for 50 years, literally 50 years. So that's a long, I'm only 57. Chrissy, what's up? Chrissy, good to see you. Yeah, Mia MJ, nice to meet you. Yeah, dump my app and reload it, right? Hey, Naves, we had a typhoon here, a 2.5 day long typhoon, so we were indoors, pounding rain. I didn't go online. I mean, I could have, like a lot of people do, you know, they go online and they put the camera there and they just sit in one place, and, you know, I could have done a live stream. I just can't sit still that much, you know what I mean? It's not in me to sit there. I could sit there and do 20 battles in a row like some people do. that's not where I'm at, you know what I mean? So anyway, so I took the opportunity to sleep. I slept for days and days. I feel really, really better. I was feeling kind of run down, traveling for 16 months to 16 different countries will run you down. And I'm like, I'm always lying to myself too. So I'm always like, no, I'm great. No, I'm great. And then I realized, you know, oh no, you weren't great. You need to calm down, get some rest, chill, keep the topics low. Yeah, we just chill. Hey, la couture de ligne. Wait a minute, couture Adeline. Couture Adeline. Yeah, boot shop, of course, man. La Couture Adeline. Adeline Street? There was a street in Oakland when I was a kid. Adeline Street or Addison? No, Addison was Berkeley. It was Adeline. There was this part of Oakland, sorry, this is another subject. I lived in Oakland for a long time, and then I moved away. And then when I came back, Oakland had been really gentrified, right? They'd taken all the bad neighborhoods, like West Oakland, downtown Oakland, East Oakland, North Oakland, all of Oakland. Everything but like MacArthur area, you know, like Midtown, you know, downtown by the BART. Anyway, they'd taken all these, and they'd re-gentrified a lot of these neighborhoods, you know. But there was this one neighborhood in West, kind of like West Central. Was it Adeline Street was in there? Adeline and like 27, 28, 29 by the freeway. Anyway, I'm rambling. But they didn't gentrify it. They like ripped it down. They must have come in with like backhoes and just ripped down all the houses and all the streets and all the roads and just like started over. It was crazy. Oakland, I don't even recognize it. I literally do not recognize it when I go back there. I'm like, wait a minute, wasn't this supposed to be like San Pablo and 27th and Adeline Street is right here? Where'd they put the rest of the streets? If you're from an American city that got gentrified, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're in Hanoi, Vietnam right now. Hanoi, Vietnam. We've been here for a couple of weeks, and we'll be here through the weekend. We're gonna go do the train street in the old town tonight, and we'll do all that stuff for another, we should be here through the 4th, and then they're having their national holiday on the 2nd. Call it National Day. This year it's the 80th anniversary of their freedom, of their liberation from France in 1945. The French colonizers finally left, and I guess Vietnam actually became their own sovereign state at that time. They had been colonized by the French, as well as the Japanese came in, I believe in like 1937, 8 or 9. You know, Japan was trying to imperialize the whole, they were trying to create a big empire over here as well. But they did take they did have influence over some parts of Vietnam for a brief period of time. But anyway, yeah, so the 80th anniversary, they're super into it. Parades, military marches, tanks rolling down the street. We heard like jets, military jets this morning. The other day we saw battalions of choppers, Russian choppers. It was crazy. So we should see marching soldiers. The other night we saw the rehearsal of the soldiers. There were Vietnamese soldiers, there were female soldiers, there were Cambodian and Laos soldiers, and there were Russian, and there were Chinese. If I'm not mistaken, I think all those different armies were represented here. It is kind of intense. They're not really part of Russia, but they're not really part of Russia, but your grandparents lived in Oakland. Yeah, man. It used to be, when I was a kid, it was bad. And then they gentrified, it got super expensive and trendy, but now there's a whole big like homeless encampment down there by the Webster Tunnel and by the under the bridge in West Oakland, you know, used to be the MacArthur Freeway right there. It's kind of sad, you know. Two topics at once. I've lost them both. I don't know what we were talking about. Yeah, so they're not. It is a communist country. They are their own independent country, but it is a communist country too. They're not China. They're not Russia, but they must have some kind of diplomatic relations. And even as an American, I'm welcome over here. All you gotta do is just have a passport and get a visa. Visa's easy as just filling out one form online. Nothing to it, and pay $25. Any American can come over here. You can live, you can visit, you can stay for 30 or 90 days. I could get a job teaching. I've thought about getting a job teaching English over here and get a work visa for a year. It's chill. They're super cool. It's also really inexpensive. It's crazy. It's crazy how cheap it is. You can find Starbucks over here, and Starbucks is still American prices, you know, or maybe a little bit less. Like we found Popeye's fried chicken over here. I had some Popeyes and a crispy chicken sandwich because that's like one of my favorite cheat foods in the world. Spicy crispy chicken sandwich. I could teach English, right? They're looking for people with an American accent. People here, when they want to learn English, want to have an American accent. They don't want to have an English accent. We had that Popeyes crispy chicken sandwich the other day, right? And it was, I can't remember what it cost, but in Vietnamese, but it translated into like $1.65 in English. So that would have been, I can't remember what it was, 80,000 dong or 40,000, whatever it was. It's very affordable, yeah. But what I found to be crazy. It was $1.68 or $1.86 after you do the math, right? That same Popeye's crispy chicken sandwich in the United States is like $6.80. So why? Yeah, they want to, yeah. So why is Popeye's chicken sandwich $6 in New York City and $1.50 over here, or $2 over here? Why is it 3 times as much in New York? It's crazy. That's what gets me about being in Vietnam, or all these countries that we're in. We've been in Vietnam, Cambodia, Malaysia, Thailand, Singapore. We've been in Indonesia, all these countries, right? And it really makes you stop and look at the States like, what is, because they can. Yeah, that's it, just because they can. And it's crazy. It's just robbery. It's just robbery. So that, if I have a problem with the States, it's just, I have a problem with the way that companies overcharge everything. If they weren't constantly price gouging all Americans, Americans could stop fighting about which political party or whatever. But if you think the corporations are going to stop price gouging people, nah, that's never going to happen. It's crazy. So I don't know what a Starbucks coffee is, what it costs here. I've seen Starbucks here. I haven't gone into one. It probably is a little bit less for a cup of Starbucks. They're big on coffee around here though, so get local. I like to get local coffees anyway. Oh, there's Kong Coffee. We just saw another Kong. Here's a chain. They have a chain over here in Vietnam called Kong. And it's there's another one right here. It's actually really, really dope. It's like their version of Starbucks. It's really nice. And the interiors are always really incredible. I've been to Kong in a few cities in Vietnam. I love it. And the interiors are always really incredible. I've been to Kong in a few cities in Vietnam. I love it. But it's crazy because they'll have, you got 2 floors of seating, and then wait a minute. Oh shit! Walking around this guy's stuff. They wear, the uniforms that they wear are like little soldiers. They have like green soldiers, little green soldiers with the red star. So they're like, it's crazy. I almost walked into that dude's fishing pole. Scary. Some of the China is as rich as the U.S. and still affordable. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what's going on in the States? We don't. I don't really know. The news that I get over here is the news that I get over here. And I haven't been back. I went briefly back to the States in December, but I haven't been back since January. And I was back long enough to vote. I think I voted in, and I was back long enough to vote. I think I voted in November or whatever we voted. Yeah, I guess it was November. I voted early. And then we left. But what's really going on over there? I don't even know. It appears that the country is in martial law right now. That's what it appears like from here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust the news. I don't trust any of the news sources because everybody has a different angle on it. It's a bit disturbing. But if I was, this is not a political channel. I don't even know. I really don't. I don't know enough about it to speak intelligently about politics, so I don't. Corporations put price up. Yeah, they pushed them up during COVID and didn't bring them down. Now you have the tariffs. The prices are going to go up, and they're never going to go down again. There's no reason for one of those American corporations to lower their prices again. They just keep pushing them up. Yeah, it's full autocracy, yeah. It's crazy, huh? I mean, this is not an insult. I don't know why people take it this way, but their form of government now appears to be, there's a few forms of government. There's communism, there's socialism, there's democracy, there's fascism. There are several forms of government. It appears now that the U.S. is a fascist country. It's not an insult, that's just what it is. This is a communist country. That used to be a democratic country, but then it became a capitalist country, and that will eventually turn into a fascist country. That's how capitalism ends. It turns into fascism, or it turns into like revolution. But I don't know, that's a textbook definition, but I don't know what it's really like, you know what I mean? That what we see over here is not what you guys see in the States. We may have a totally different information over here. Greed brought down the Roman, yeah, exactly. And then, but you know what's crazy? The Roman Empire turned into the Holy Roman Empire when the Germans got in back in what, year 200 or whatever. And it was the Holy Roman Empire for a long time. But it just kept going. It just kept going. Europe just kept going. It's not like everything's ending. Just the names are going to change and the power structure is going to change a bit. But it's still rich people against poor people. It's still the same. I'm sure Romans at the time were probably tripping. They're probably like, what's going on? Yo, we've been in charge for 2,000 years. How can we be losing? Like, time. Or 200 years. 250 years. Time, it changes, you know? It's like the British or the Portuguese. You know, the Portuguese were in charge of the whole world in 1492, right? Portuguese came all the way over here. Portuguese made it all the way up to Macau, China. And then it was the Spanish. The Spanish married into the English royal family by the 1600s. Spanish were kind of done. The French were kind of done. Then England starts rising. All the empires are going to rise. They're all going to fall. America's time is now. They're going downhill. It's fine. Yeah, the British had their thing. It's just what it is. You see the little fish in here? I don't think my camera is good enough to catch them. Ooh, whoa! There was the weirdest little eel fish. Yo, that was crazy. Yeah, there's a bunch of little fishes in here. Yeah, the British had their time. And that was hundreds of years ago, and Britain is still there. England is still there. Anyway. But as far as, I mean, I always liked history, but as far as modern politics, I really don't know enough about it to even comment. Everybody seems to think they're super educated about everything. I'm not. I don't claim to be educated about that stuff. Listen, I gotta go charge up my phones. My phone is tripping right now. You guys, love you. I'm gonna go charge my phones, clean my glasses, take a little nap, and then we'll go on live tonight at sunset. Oh, it's 2:37, for God's sake. Yeah, I gotta go. Have a good night. We'll see you. Yeah, we'll see you soon. Bye. Thanks, guys.